good. Oh wait, no we're not. No we're not. No we're not. We're not. Uh, you're not. That's great. I cannot. We're almost ready. Well, the usual. We're never ready. We're never fully ready, Chad. Now are we? We are never ready. Give me a minute, Chad. We are ready. Be ready. Like, yes, I know. No actual screen right now. Believe me, there. There it is. Almost done, chat. Almost done. I know. Not hearing anything. Okay. I ain't that dumb yet. Not yet. Okay. That should be good. Ah, we're chilling. Now, one of these days I gotta put like actual music. Set up like the bot so it's like requested music. The only issue with that we'll have to somehow I'm gonna have to somehow design something so it shows it's made. But I probably should get around doing that soon. Either way, we're now streaming again. On time this time around. So that's good, right? Uh yeah. How are you doing, chat? Stop a little. Oh, there we go. There's a reason why this chat is a little all over the place. Don't worry. It's a secret for later. You'll see why everything was a little outside of place. Also why my camera is a little smaller today. There is a reason for the madness, so to speak. You'll see later after we're done with the tier list. For now, well, we are gonna wait a little bit, as per usual, because that's how the stream. We wait a bit, give it 5 to 10 minutes for people to come around, and we'll start the tier list. I think I put everything in place. I like this music. It's chill. So yeah, we will be doing. And stop opening Discord. As you can see, we still have everything in place from the before. The really good one, not the still good, the good ones, the mediocre ones, the not very good ones, but everything should be in place. But yeah. Either way, we'll wait a bit. Boy, that's loud. That was loud. Um. Okay. Be fine now. What? No, I haven't. Yes, there. That should be good now. That was a little too loud for my for my liking, from what's usual in this stream at least. We don't want it to be louder than my actual voice. Not that my voice is particularly, low. I think. I hope not. I hope everyone can hear me fine. Yeah. I will just be waiting a bit more, by the way. So don't worry, chat. 5 to 10 minutes. Either way, how has your day been? Mine has been pretty nice, realistically speaking. Got especially my FGO accounts. I'm gonna be murdered by someone later. I know that someone is gonna murder me much later. Uh, I'd say why, but I ain't gonna say just in case. But like, he's here. You'll see the message in his own channel later. He will see that message. It's gonna be an interesting message. He said, "I am so fucked. I am so royally fucked." He's gonna murder me later. Okay. Either way, though. Besides that, my day has been very neat. And weirdly enough, a little tidbit. I'm not gonna have any like, none of the appliances right now at this very moment have water. Until like 6:30 today, I'm not gonna have any water for like toilets or anything. They're fixing. I'm pretty sure they're fixing something. I'm pretty sure, and they needed to cut the water. So during this afternoon, I have no water outside of any water bottles I have lying around. Talking about water bottles, where the hell did mine that was here go? I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave Cherry-kun to take care of you while I go grab water. Don't ask me why, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm not on camera yet. Don't ask me why yet, but somehow the water bottle that I had somewhere around here kind of vanished. I guess probably my grandma took it, but like it vanished. It still had a lot of water left. Like it was like at least over half full, like 3/4 full. So, and I can't fucking find it. So I went to the usual place. So I guess my grandma probably took it. And I'm just like, I just got confused for a second. Present concealment EX water ball. I know, right? Like, for some reason, it just goddamn disappeared out of the face of the earth. For some reason. Also, welcome to the stream, Ashima. We'll be rating Last Ascension Arts, or continuing the Last Ascension Art rating tier list. Kind of. This is purely just for shits and giggles, by the way. Like, do not take this seriously at all. They're just rating the Last Ascension Art of everything. I have my phone set up, so we're good to actually do this. And I have my water that I'm very much gonna need. So yeah. So yes, this is not a tier list for like, who's the best servant? Fuck no. That would be bullshitly stupid. So instead, it is Last Ascension Art. We have quite a few, at least until the Morgan Le Fay thing. I don't know if we have Oberon. At least I know we have Morgan Le Fay and Melusine and stuff. They're all here, I'm pretty sure. But, like, I wonder if we have Oberon. That's a fucking question. Scotty, so it has to be for Scotty. Saber. Some Romulus. What of that? Ryder Ishtar, I guess that's what's called. Ram. That'd be higher. That's Jacques de Molay. That's more Zara M's. Ramasa. Mutashi. narrow. It's gotta be after the narrows, Nashos, and stuff. There it is. Okay, we have Oberon. Yeah. Okay, so this is until Oberon, probably somewhere around that point. So yeah, this is this will be until Oberon came out. So unfortunately, we don't have the most recent ones. So no archetype or stuff. We couldn't find a better one. We tried to find one with more better all the Ascension arts, but no could do. So yeah, this is what we came up with. So feel free to participate, by the way, Ashima. This is one of those. This one is very much based on everyone's opinion as well. I take into account everyone's opinion on this one. Still has some of my, input, obviously, but in general, I tend to get a general agreement with people on this. The only one that I might have gone a little too much on the bias is Gilgamesh's. But outside of that one, like, everything else has been relatively fair. Fair game. The only one I was, like, not bending was the Gilgamesh one. And I refused to bend on that one. But everything else, I think has been generally widely agreed that, this is how it is. Simple as that. Yeah. Have fun, enjoy the stream afterwards once we actually properly start. I'll give it 5 more minutes, maybe Black Reaper will make his appearance, then we'll properly start. Raphael will not be around until like 1 hour from now, so that one I can't do much about him at all. But eventually he'll come back. He'll come around eventually. Wonder if... But yeah, everyone takes a little longer to come around. I think usually... Sometimes I feel like I should start my streams at 4 p.m., Like, instead of 3 p.m. Because I feel like everyone's around that hour is already back, while in 3 p.m. it's still a little iffy. I don't know, maybe I should. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Either way, we'll see. Shall see. I'm still deciding on that, but I think consistency is more important than altering stuff all the time. See what works. Sticks in the wall, so to speak. But yeah. Either way, how's your day been? Have you been able to get any matches today, Ashima, at all? Any luck? I mean, I can see you doing Command and Conquer Generals, so that thing. I've actually never played Command and Conquer Generals 0 Hour. Never actually played this. I like Command and Conquer games, but I've never played that one. You've been speedrunning clearing USA bases. Jesus Christ. Iberian Ashima is actually speed 115 PQ. Jesus, that's fucking fast, I guess. Ashima is becoming a speedrunner. You just didn't know it yet for a category I didn't even know existed. That is amazing. 150. Jesus. How the hell did you even... We're gonna be doing that really quick. Yeah, but General 0 Hour is not a game I've ever played. I've played pretty much just Characters of Country. It's a fun game though. Ah, okay. Personally, Command and Conquer's game played are not that many, being fair, but I do love the ones I've played. I've played Commando, that one isn't even a strategy game, but I do remember playing it back in the day. Red Alert 3 is probably my favorite. Just ridiculous, stupid fun. I don't know. There's something about Team Curry being the goddamn Soviet premier. It's hilarious. There are some ridiculous lines in that game, and I love it. Red Alert 3. I have... Team Curry's so good. I know, right? I have played the third game of the main series, Tiberium Twilight, I think. I think that's the name of that one. I didn't play King's Wrath. I only played Tiberium Twilight. Never got Wrath. Red Alert 2 I have never tried. I've only seen videos. I was skipping to the one place video with capitalism. Space! I love that line. He laughed. You know he laughed after that. Not even he could take the smirk off his face while saying that line. He's trying to hold it in, I know, right? He's trying so hard to hold that laugh in. It's hilarious. I love that one. I love that line. It's so funny. I freaking adore it. But yeah. Aside from that, like, I don't think I've played any other Command and Conquer. Oh wait, I did one more. I have officially played what is considered the worst Command and Conquer game ever made. Not accounting the mobile game, obviously. I have actually, you know what? Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll show you what I have. So I'm an idiot and confused the fourth game's name with the third game. Either way, I have played Tiberium Wars. So I have here my actual game cases. These are actual games in actual disc. And this is from 8 years ago, obviously, because nobody has these. So I have this is the first decade. Which, if I'm not wrong, it's like, it's got the first Red Alert. It actually has generals in here. I never actually played generals out of this, by the way. And the original Command and Conquer game. It's called the first decade for a reason. So out of these, I've played the first one, the original Command and Conquer game. I haven't touched this one a lot, basically. Red Alert 3. You need proof that I actually have the game. Tiberium Twilight. So there you go. There's Tiberium Twilight. Also, if you're wondering why the case is orange, this was like in Portugal at the very least, right? This is like when they are, I think this is like considered the value games packages, so to speak, for EA. So in Portugal they put it like this, when it's like it's been a while, they've been out for a while, and they are like the good ones. Eesh, yes. So that's Tiberium Wars. Yeah, that's what it's called. Look, it's cheap. It was cheaper buying it later. Okay, just leave it. But then I have one in a normal case, right? One Command and Conquer in a normal case that I bought. I won't say day one, but close to. Look, and also don't blame me. I was a lot younger and I didn't pay attention to, you know, Metacritics, IGNs back in the day, and I just bought whatever I thought looked cool, right? So I have this in like big full art, literal, the Command and one of the a rare copy of Command and Conquer 4, the worst Command and Conquer game ever made, probably. And I played this, like, I did both campaigns of this, and it is the worst one, by the way. Yeah, I have this shit. I have this piece of shit of a game in disc. I could actually, officially, technically, somehow I could install this in my computer, right? Because my computer doesn't have disc anymore. It's a laptop, and they don't come with that anymore. Like, if it had disk space, and I might actually do a let's play of this just to, I don't know, be a masochist. I don't know. But yeah, those are my Command and Conquer collection in actual DVD. And that last one really sucks. Bad. So yeah, that's my Command and Conquer collection. It could obviously be much better than it is, and it could not be worse than it is. Could be better than it is, but it could not be worse. That I can assure you, it cannot be worse than that. I also, oh yeah, I do have Commando, but it's in a, there's no case for that one. Commando I do have, but it's not in a case. I have it somewhere. It's a separate disc at this point. I lost the case completely ages ago. So I only have the disc, and I don't know where it is, and I'm not gonna go search for it, because for that, it's gonna take a while to find it. But yeah, that's the whole collection. Guess we've lost enough time. I've lost enough. I've talked enough about my Command and Conquer collection for a while. But yeah, that's it's the Command and Conquer. It's my Command and Conquer collection. So now, I think it's high time we start this tier list. Raphael is not back yet, so there's nothing I can do about that. Or not back, not here yet, nor is Black Reaper, but you know, that has never stopped me from starting a stream. So they're not here. Well then, I'll make do with what we have. So next character on the chopping block is Ibuki Doji. I think it looks like Ibuki Doji. I mean, last ascension for Ibuki Doji. Let's see. Oh god, the fan service is real, I guess? Yeah, this is the fan service last Ascension art, isn't it? This is 100% the fan service Ascension final Ascension art, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I know it's the artist that does these, does these bodies really like this, but Jesus fucking this is an exaggeration and a half. Right a moment, I know, right? Oh god, I can tell, but it's like, I feel like there's a little too much stuff going on here. I do like the snake background, the snakes in the background, that's cool and all. But like, I feel like peak right a moment, I know, right? But I think there's a little too much going on here. Some things I cannot tell what's going on a little. Like, not so much. I like the bottom. Weirdly enough, I like the bottom half of it. I feel it's like there's not too much clutter in the bottom half of it. It looks good. But like the top half is where it goes into there's too much shit going on kind of, you know, area. There's too much shit going on in this. Let's think. What am I feeling for this? I think it's still good, but it's not amazing. It's not. I don't think it deserves the A tier. I don't think it's an A tier one. It's not A tier. I don't think it deserves to be here. B plus. I think it's a B. I think that's a B. Last Ascension. Like, it's a little. As of some clutter that doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a lot of it is just fan service, which is not a bad thing in and of itself. Fan service can be good. Like, I think it's just okay. Like, is it a C plus or a? I guess it's still. What do you think, Ashima? Is it a B or a C plus? I'm gonna put it there for now. But, what do you think, Ashima? What do you rate this? I think it's either a B or a C plus. I don't know which though. Somewhere around there. B for big. Okay, fair enough. I can see that. Will I roll for Ashidoma? Also, hello, a full sign, welcome. If I'm gonna roll for Ashidoman, yes, I'm gonna try. The worst part is like I gotta try for Van Gogh and Ashido. I don't know if I'm gonna roll immediately. I'm gonna try being the keyword. I don't know if I'm gonna try. I don't know. I might actually wait for summer, but then summer comes around and I have other things I want for that. Shit, that sucks. Like, the only issue, like, I could roll for Ashidoman, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Like, my luck with alter egos is shit. My luck right now is pretty good, but my luck with alter egos. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I really should, shouldn't I? The thing is, I really should. The only issue is, like, my luck with alter egos is not very good. Like, with a lot of the other classes, with Lancers, it's amazing. But with, like, alter egos, my luck is not very good, usually. Like, I have tried to get Meltrolis so many times to this day, and I'm still to get Meltrolis, for example. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Lethal Sam, you might not know what we're doing here. Melt is just Tsundere. You can say that again. What we're doing here, by the way, Lethal, if you wish to join, by the way, on rating, this is a final Ascension art tier list, kind of. You can get Skahak to NP2. My condolences. On the bright news, I finally got a Skaha copy. So yay! I actually have Skaha now. I'm happy. I'm quite happy actually with this. Thank you. So yeah. But yeah, as I was explaining, this is the final Ascension art tier list. We're just rating the last Ascension of every character, plus skins, and rating them from EX. Don't account. This was a joke, by the way, where we put Jildere there. This is a joke. From EX down to F. We only have one F tier character, but I feel like it's a deserved one. It's pretty bad. So yeah. Either way, hope you enjoyed this. You feel free to also leave your own rating, which will be taken into account. I've been taking into account everyone's opinion on this, so feel free. Yeah, thank you. We will be doing some FGO later, though, probably, if I finish this in time. Which, if I remember how this went last time, like, I don't think it's gonna be finished by today. Okay, Altera skin. I will finish it today, probably, but I don't know if it'll be, like, I will have time afterwards to do FGO. Let's hope so. God, this shit's hot. I have nothing to say, but it's hot. This is a hot... It has a good background, though. Like, I like the background. Looks pretty nice. This skin just looks really nice in general. This is a solid skin. Yeah, I know, right? This is a very solid skin. It looks really good. It looks amazing in this. Good background. Okay, in this case, I actually meant the background scenario, not that background. Okay, Ashima? Yes, I will take that into account, but, you know, the background actually looks really good. And she looks really good in this. Would not say this is A+ material. It's not anything amazing, but this is a solid A. That's a very solid A tier skin. Hey, that is a solid A tier skin. I put those three as A+, but those look even more interesting. Look better in my opinion. This one looks good. This is an A tier skin. Where do I put it? I think I'll put it below Boots. Oh, by the way, we should take the rule of cool a little bit more. Also, this is like, original Alteras is better in terms of references. We also take into account, like, how well it fits the character as well. This one is more like, because it's a skin, I'm being a little nicer, but we also do take into account how it fits the character. This just looks really good in general. I don't know how it... Like, the old auras and stuff fit, but the background doesn't really make much fit, I guess. That's the Uriel skin, isn't it? That's the Uriel skin. Let's see. Yeah. It is the caution. This look... Wait a second. What is the difference? Okay, there are some differences, but it's like very tiny differences. Jesus. Like, the differences are not that many. I do like the face here, actually. I actually really do like how they made the face in this one. Also, like, they kept the art style for this as well. That is pretty cool. The background is, well, almost non-existent as per usual. But so was the other one. So I guess in that format it doesn't change. She looks nice in this, but I don't think she goes any higher than where the other one is. I think she looks just about equal to the other one. Like, if the original Uriel one is here, like, this one is just slightly higher in the same tier. Like, I will not actually put it any higher than this tier. There you go. I think it's just it's the same but a little higher. Just because she looks a little better in that one. Like, that's it. It's a B+. It's still good. Next up is Elena Blavatsky. Skin. Where is Elena? Okay. Okay. Elena Blavatsky's costume. I mean, okay. Positives. The actual skin in itself looks nice. Like, it looks nice. I don't know about the background fits, but it's a bit weird for me. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Am I being too harsh on this? I feel like this is kind of okay at best. I don't think this is that amazing. What do you think, guys? What do you think, guys? Ashima, Lethal Sign, and whoever else is around. I feel like this is just okay. Nothing amazing, nothing bad either. It's just okay. This is like a C+. It's fine, yeah. I think it's a C+. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'll just put it where near the other Elena. That one. I don't think it's anything amazing. It's not like the Altera one. It's not as okay. Next up, Jean skin. Where's Jean's? We still have to do the normal Jean one, so this is gonna be. Well, it's got the holy motif all there. The holy motif is there. It looks okay, actually. I don't know. Is it just me or more rankings? Hello, Amorphous Boy. Welcome. Yes, we're still doing this. We just started, so you didn't miss much. You missed like 3 skins and Ibuki Doji. So, welcome to the stream. Either way, and we're currently ranking the Jean skin. You can see. Well, background is fitting. It's good. It's Jean background. It's fitting. I don't know about the actual skin in itself this time though. This is the one time I'm gonna say I don't know why. I don't like the headpiece thing. Actually, I actually don't like it. I actually don't like it. This one I guess it fits, but I like. Yeah, I know, right? Something feels a little off. Like something is not quite right here. It is close. I think it's still better than the Elena one. I think it's like a B. It's okay, but something is not fit. I think it's the headpiece. I do think the headpiece kind of screws this up. Unfortunately. I'll give it a B. Let's put it. It's like these. There's something not quite right there. But actually, it's a bit better than that. Yeah. We'll leave it there for now. That's Maeve, right? Yeah, that's Maeve. Maeve is next. Maeve skin. First, the second skin, not the first one. This one. Oh god. Well, well, I wonder. Okay, first off, I'm not even the biggest Maeve fan personally, but okay, this is a very yeah, this is a very skin. How do I even go about talking about this? S tier. I wouldn't say S tier. Well, we don't have an S tier, by the way. We do not have that, so you can't even do that. But golden buzzer. Like, this is. I mean, it fits her to a T. That I can agree. This fits her to a T. And it looks good. Man, it fits her so well as well, which is the best part of this. Like, actually fits the character. Like, man, I just don't know what she has on her hand, though. That's a good. Being very provocative. Yeah, exactly. This is very well done. Like, it fits the character perfectly as well. This is not EX. No. It's not that amazing to be EX. It is extremely fitting to the character, though. And it looks really good as well. Like, I don't see anything to complain about in this picture. A+, yeah. I think this is the A+. I think this is an A+ skin. It fits the character perfectly, and it's just really good. I'll put it there next to the other skins. I think it's even more fitting than these three. A, because the details are nice. Yeah, I will give it A+. I'll actually be nice on this one. I feel like it's so fitting that I actually have to give it the plus sign. I'll put it at the bottom, I guess. We'll put it at the bottom of A+. But it's like, I feel like it deserves the A+. It's like, it is so fitting. It is just so fitting. Like, this one you could actually say, like, you could live without some of the things in it. This one I feel like it's just perfect for the character. That's why I'll give it the A+. Only because of that. It's a good skin. Narrow Venus Narrow, I think? I think this is the Narrow Venus. Something like that fine. Let's see. She has so many costumes. Narrow's best skin, second. What is the... Oh, God. Yeah. Her best skin. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this one just looks... Well, first off, the background is, fitting? Question mark? Yeah, I think that's fitting since she's, yeah. This is definitely the best Narrow skin. It just looks gorgeous. It looks... I am using this on my Narrow. I can tell you this. I'm using this on my Narrow right now. Skin Narrow best. Well, but yeah, this is the most good-looking, well-fitting skin for the Narrow. It just looks so good. Like, the background is also really good as well. What do you think, chat? Where do you think it goes this time? This one, I'll let you guys rate it first. I want to see your opinions on this. I have an idea of where it probably will go, but I want to see your opinions on this. I'll put it on over here, by the way, just so you can see. Needs it. EX, A+, A+, B, etc. So I don't think it's going to be below B. So, I don't think it's going to go down there. Hell no. So... I want to see what your opinion on this one is first. I'm curious. This time, Dark isn't gonna help you on this. You're A or B+, but you're happy with both. Okay. What about you, Ashima? Ashima has a bit more of a hard time. Again, we have been rating this. Amorphous has an idea of last stream. I don't think you have it, the same idea, Ashima. A+. Okay. So, where I would put it, personally, I think this is an A. It's her best skin, but I don't think it's as good as those. But it is her best skin. And it is really good. I'll even put it high on this. Like, around there. Like, it's really good. I'll put it on A, though. I agree more with Amorphous on this one. I think it's an A. It's really good. It's a fair. Yeah. You just... Don't worry, you'll get a hang of this whole thing. Next up is Nitocris, I think. That's Nitocris skin. Oh, this is just that wave of skin we've got. Nice. There she is. I was looking for Nitocris. Costume. Only has this one. Okay, let us see. Okay, one thing. She does look adorable in this. I will not deny. Looks adorable. But and the actual skin in itself actually looks good. I actually don't have a problem with it. But I'd like a better showcase of the overall skin, realistically. Think about it. Like the background, just like, hey Sawat, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're just seeing Raffaello and Black Reaper. I guess they cannot be here either. Well, Raffaello comes later. So there we go. Either way, welcome to the Rate the Last Ascension art stream, Sawat. I think this is okay. I think this is good. It's okay. I don't know, the background, look, no belly button, C minus. Oh yeah, where is the belly button? No, there is one. There is. It is there. See? Right there. There is a belly button. It's very hard to see, but it's there. There is a belly button. It's just okay. Yeah, I also feel like this one is just okay. It added in there. Style of my phone is too scuffed. Yeah, fair enough. I think it's like this is like Elena's. It's like okay. It's an okay one. There's nothing amazing, but it's like a C plus. It's a C plus. It's okay. It's like Elena's. I think it's a bit better than Elena's. So we'll put it at C plus. I think that's fair. We'll put it there. There you go. Next up is... Oh, is that... Ooh, Serenity. Ooh, Serenity skin. Very Serenity. Like, I'm pretty sure the OG Serenity, we put it high. Because I think it was adorable. Where did we put actual Serenity? Have we done Serenity yet? No, we haven't. We did. I don't remember now. Son of Serenity. This one. Son of Serenity. Either way. Oh my god, she's fucking adorable. Ah! The artist for Serenity is so good at making her adorable in every goddamn one of these. I mean, this does not have anything to do with Serenity, but my gosh, she looks gorgeous. Like, oh my god, this looks so good. This is so good. The only, it's like, it just has nothing to do with Serenity, realistically, when you think about it. That's the only issue here, like, but there's nothing to that, but it's so adorable. I know. It's so good with, like, it has nothing to do with Serenity, the character. But he doesn't, well, you know, the background and stuff. And the background's nice, by the way. But it has nothing to do with her, but it doesn't matter in this case. She's like gorgeous. Oh my god. This is one of those I might even just put her in A+ outright. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Where do you think it goes? It doesn't have anything to do with how Serenity is as a character, but it's fan service. Yeah, exactly. So what do you think, chat? I am almost tempted to put it in A or A+. A or A+, what do you think? Which one? A or A+? Considering what we have here already, by the way. Don't forget. Man, it's so good. So adorable. And like, the only issue is really just it has nothing to do with Serenity, but it is fan service. So I guess that's the bonus. A for Amorphous. What do you think, Ashima? And Sahawat. What do you guys think? I might actually put it at really close to the same. You know what? I think it's like the Saber Venus case. I think we'll put it like Saber. A+ adorable. Okay, Sahawat, I'll leave the last decision to you. I'll leave the last one for you. What do you think? A or A+? So, what do you think, Sahawat? Worst case scenario, I'll decide it myself. Obviously. Like, you have to reach a decision at the end. No comment. Okay, all good. Then, it's on me. God, it looks so good, though. You could make a case for both, is the worst part. You could make a case for both. Like, that... You know what, just... Like, those also technically lack any case to be close to the character. But in a way, they also make sense with their personalities. Serenity's is, like, not as much. You know what? No, I'm gonna put it on A. I'll put it really high on A tier, though, like, right there. It's, like, close. It's like, these 5 could basically go up, by the way. These 4, mainly. So I'll put it on top of A. It's a very close A. Like, I have to be a little bit more critical to put anything higher than A. What's next? Ushi, I think. Is that Ushi Wakamaru? Ushi Wakamaru? Ushi did it. There we go. Found it. Fushi Wakamaru's skin looks way better than her actual Final Ascension art. Looks better than her Final Ascension art. Also the sword, like, see? Go up perfect fit for personality. EX for you. Okay, we got an EX. Damn. Like, the background's great, I feel. Like, got the drip. Even in-game sprite. We're only considered the last Ascension art, not the sprite. But this is amazingly good. Like, it is one of the better. It's probably one of the better, if not the best skin we've seen until now, like even as the sword thing, the actual, you know, skin in itself looks really good on her. The pose is perfectly fitting for the character. The background actually looks really good, and I feel like it's very fitting for the character as well. It is amazing. This is a very close EX. If it's not EX, it's the best skin we've seen until now. It is the best skin we've seen until now, I think. This is a close one. Like, you could make a case for both sides. No, this is too fitting. Yeah, it goes to you. I think it's EX this time. It is way too good for A+. This might be the best skin we've seen until now by far. Actually, no, it is the best skin we've seen until now. By far. It's just that freaking good. Like, this is amazing. Yeah. Yep. Who gets the Gabuchi? Ilya skin? Or is that just normal Ilya Final Ascension? You have a skin. Okay, yes, but just Ilya Final Ascension. FBI open up. Okay, anyways, besides that little comment I just gave, FBI open up literally. I mean, I like the background. It looks really good. I mean, it's better than Sitonai. Yeah, that is true. It looks good. I just feel like I don't want to see this from, you know, be true, less sus than Sitonai. Yeah. It's still like a... I can't go that route. It's like, it's probably a... Just because it's like, this is very questionable in other departments, so... We'll put it somewhere around here. I think Beyond is at... There? Those are actual proper, more proper. This should be higher. Like... How she wears a seafood dress? That is my actual issue with this. That is my main issue with this. I don't want to see that. That's the problem. Like, there's a lot of there's very morally questionable parts of this. Literally. Okay, Iris Feel. Another one you can consider like morally questionable in a different sense. If I can find Iris Feel. There we go. Is next. So, Final Ascension Iris Feel. Prismalia was a mistake. I never watched it, so I can't even say anything about it. Can't say that about that. Never watched Prismalia. So, sorry, can't comment on it. Yeah. Let's... Massive E for big. I mean, she looks good. There's no actual background, but she literally occupies the background. Like, it's okay. I don't think she looks bad. She looks good in this. Yeah. It's a B. I think this is a solid. Good. Not bad. He's getting filled up further and further. It's better than Ilias. Okay. It's up. There. Yeah, exactly. Let's just start doing a pose. It's okay. B tier is good. I think it's good enough for me. But no more than Ishtar. Talk about posing. Talk about posing. Ishtar. So, I guess the space thing is to basically be like her NP, where she literally goes to space. I guess. So I have no problems with it. It's Rin doing a pose where I feel there's something wrong with her right arm. I don't know why, I feel like her right arm is a little scuffed. Like, this arm that she's doing this feels a little scuffed to me. A for ass. Of course. A for ass. You generally think there is a B plus, people. I just want to say there is a B plus. A for armpit, but I generally I think it's not as it's a bit better than B, I think. Still, like, the background at least is pretty nice as well. And character itself has a good one arm looks odd, but for just an yeah. Yeah, like everything else. So everything else is always good, yeah. So yeah, I think it's a B plus. We're going B plus on this. Better than Gawain. Better than Gawain's. Proceed standard B plus is fine, but still stand by high B though. Oh, no, it's alright. I think B plus in this case. Like, I think it's deserving of the B plus, but I can understand why you B. Personally, I just think on that one. Iskandar time. Sahawat, this. I know where you want to put him, but let's be fair. It looks fucking cool. Okay, it looks fucking amazing. Ah! Why? Why does both Alexanders get good fucking Last Ascension arts? Seriously. Like, the background is perfect. It's literally him with the army. Bucephalus looks good in this. Iskander himself looks great in this, obviously. God damn it. Both Alexanders got good freaking Last Ascension art. What the hell? Revenge for all the drives from this character. Plus. Boo. X only, of course, Sahawat. Okay, Amorphous, I need your take on this because I'm seeing bias. I'm seeing bias on both sides here. Okay, no bias, so A for you. Okay, and so we'll do the middle ground. A high A. Because I'm pretty sure Ashima is being very biased for something here. B for bias instead of... Well, B. Sawat says B. Huh. So no bias is a B. Okay. Well then, I'll do the middle ground between you guys and Amorphous then. B plus. Huh, but fuck it. I actually thought it would go higher. I still think it looks good though. But yeah, it is not amazing. I almost feel like it deserves A. I'll give it the B plus. Around here. There we go. I guess it could be better. I thought it would. I think it looks pretty though. Rose Canada is very photogenic though. Yeah, he is. Next up, Ivan the Terrible. Ivan the Terrible. So, big mammoth. Where's the mammoth? Boo! D! No mammoth. No mammoth. Immediate D. Okay, now for reals though. I mean, the background looks cool. I don't know how to rate this. I actually don't know how to rate this. This is like... I don't know, I feel it's just Ivan's design in itself that makes me not like this as much. It's a good angle though, yeah. It's an overload of blues. But no mammoth, I know, right? So B for blue. Yeah, I guess you're gonna go B for... No mammoth though. It's a shame. You could go B for... B for blue it is. Like at the bottom. It's one of my least favorite ones. Like a bottom B. Like, it's a bottom B. I don't know. The pose is decent, good, and the background's nice. But it's like... I think it's just Ivan's overall design that I'm not a big fan of. So I can't give it much more than that. It's a shame. Okada Izo skin. Oh, no, actually, I think that's the actual... My bad. I think that's the actual one. Rip C plus, yeah. He's hot, but yeah, a lot of people have issues with exposing that. Like, we all have issues with that in some way, shape, or form. Believe me, we had a lot of issues with that one. Okay, it's his actual Final Ascension art. Okada Izo Final Ascension art. God, I like it quite a lot, actually. It looks so good in this. Okada Izo looks so good in this, actually. Very looking one. Also, I love the details of the blood splatters. You can see on the wall there, on the left and on the ground, like the blood splatters from killing someone. I think this is an A tier. Interesting pose plus. Yeah, I think this is a good one. This is a good one. Amazing background. Yeah, the background is great. I'll give it A. This one I'll overrule a bit because I think this deserves the A. Not a high A, but it deserves the A, I think. It's like good pose. You like him as a character. I mean, I might be biased as well then. I'm also like him as a character. I think A is good though. Like, I think the background sells it for me on the A. Like, the rest is really good nonetheless. Like, there's not a lot, there's nothing to complain. I even, like, you can even see the cracks on the actual sword that he made on the enemy swords. Like, you can actually see the cracks. It's so well, it's got a lot of detail. So I'll give it a A. It has a lot of detail. So I'll give it an A. I think it's an A tier. That's a really good. A is good. Exactly. Let's all be biased. This is the quick caster. I forgot her name. Izumo no Oku. This is next. Well, that is different. That's a different art style. That is different. Also, I like them. I like the mech robot thingy by Jig there. I like that. I actually like it. It's good. Give me a second, chat. I gotta open something over real quick. It's pretty okay. I like the different art style, but it is pretty simple. Like, it's her with the mech, the background, robot thingy. It's just closer for the Ascension. Oh yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah, I think it's like, it could be a B. I'm almost inclined to put her in C plus. It's so basic that I feel like I'm inclined to put it in C plus. I think I'm inclined to C plus. Too basic in my opinion. It's a little too basic for me. It's like these characters. This is the basic characters where there's nothing inherently wrong, but there's nothing that amazing at all. Not even good. It's simple. They're just simple enough. Like, Chen Gong is here for the same reason. Yeah, so C plus. Yeah, we ended up putting C plus as like kind of the middle ground besides. It's the other middle ground, kind of. If you go to C or below, it's where you get into the bad stuff. That's where you start getting into the bad stuff, realistically. Next up is Jack the Ripper. If I can. Why the hell is it so on there? Jack the Ripper. I like the background. I like the background since it fits with, like, even with what happened in Apocrypha and stuff. But yeah, it's very meh. This is very meh. And it has a lot of debatable points as well with morals, in the moral department. Yeah, this is like a C. Not good. Yeah. I'm with you guys. It's like somewhere around here. Not as, doesn't have these guys, but it has. Use the arcade costume. Exactly, she needs a costume. Morally, we can't put it any higher. Jaguar. On a moral standpoint, we cannot put her any higher. Jaguar Man. I love the little tiger doll there, actually. I mean, it's a tiger rep. Rengar A plus or EX, Jesus. We haven't even said anything. Meme tier. I know, right? This is meme tier levels of good. And how am I gonna rate this? Lovable A plus. Wow, there's a lot of tiger fans. But yeah, actually judging, I love the tiger. I love the tiger, you know, sword back there. Yeah, and she looks great. I'm glad they used this Ascension and not this. If they had used this, I would have given it such a terrible. But yeah, the gangster pose. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. She is part of the Yakuza. Well, we know who is part of the Yakuza. A plus. Not better than Heracles. No, it's at the bottom. On bottom of A plus. It's not better than Heracles. No, I refuse. Refuse this. Jolter Lily. Oh god. Could be. You know what? It could be good. We could actually have a decent lolly character with a decent last ascension. It's better than the other two lolly ascensions. At the very least, everyone else's until now. I mean, it's better. At least this one isn't trying to be, you know, questionable. So that's good. Background's okay. She has a good pose. Nothing amazing. She has a good pose at least. She doesn't look bad at all. The background's good. It's okay. It's a B. It's still better than the other Ilya, so we'll put her above Ilya. No comment. Good to know that everyone is like abstaining from this one. Fair enough. Next, actual Jolter. Actual Jolter. There. Jesus freaking Christ. So, where do we put actual Jolter's normal last ascension? Holy fudge, that background. That background, Jesus. Or burned. I think this is okay. I don't know. I partially like the detail of her just like over like licking just her the slight A plus in all honesty. I don't know if this is A plus. Like, you know why I cannot I almost feel like this is A. I do like it quite a bit, but like my issue is like at the very bottom of it. This is no bias. Yeah, I also think it's like a low A. You know what my problem is with this Ashima? Right at the bottom. Tell me something. Tell me this. Can you, if you were looking at this from afar, could you actually see her legs properly? Like, not the ones that are armored. Could you actually see it properly at all? Like the armored part, not the actual legs, the armored part. Because I could see people getting confused with that. Personally. And you have a grail. You can see the segmentation. Okay. I don't know, for me it's a little... But it's good, don't get me wrong. It's still an A. I don't think I'm giving it an A. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. So, it's an A. Low A. It's an A. How low? It's better. It's better than Charlotte's. Right there. Low S. You can see the pattern. Okay. I guess it's just me who has visual issues, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's good. I just think it's A plus. Yeah, okay, so there might be a... I think A is good. Like, it's good. Don't take me wrong. This is a good last ascension. Definitely. Like, the sword looks really good as well. I just don't think, like... I don't think it's A plus. It's close to A plus. Don't take me wrong. It fits her, by the way. But I'm not gonna say A that one. I'm gonna say A. It's a good one. Don't take me wrong. John Summer. Archer. I mean, this is the summer skin. So obviously fan service galore. Like, I think we all know this is fan service galore. So we're gonna accept that part. Good to know I have two fall that are like gold. And it's a good background. I like the background a lot actually. Nice. Fan service galore though. Sure. It is a B. I think it's like a B or a B plus. I don't think it's anything. No Reese's. Yeah, I can see this being a B. It looks good though. No Reese. Okay, B. Nah. Don't start with this bullshit. Just B. Let's just leave it at B. Stop right there. Not going there. Like, I think I've LeBron better. Like, I think these look much better. Yeah, she looks. Reese is the shark. Don't start the shenanigan. Shark isn't there. Like, let it be. It's a B. Don't start that. Jason. Wait, didn't we already do this one before? I guess not. Oh no, we did it, but it was like, now like we didn't actually. Like, I mean, it's fitting. It is extremely fitting to the character, I guess. I personally don't really like the face, but it fits. I don't know. I feel it's like a little too much on this smug fest there, but it is fitting the character at least, or his delusions at the very least. It's fine, I guess. I think it's fine. Amazing. It fits, but I hate it. I know, right? It's like one of those like you hate to admit it, but it does fit perfectly the character. I think it's like a B plus. I think it's a B plus. Must be humble. Yeah, give him a B plus. You don't even get the A. The humbling is you don't get A tier. Get the plus. Like there. Gets a B plus. Congratulations. Get a B plus. For 1 star, it got a B. I mean, I say this, but there's a 2-star here who got a fucking EX. Normal Jean skin. Ascension. Not skin. Normal last Ascension or Jean. Let's see this. Look at that. You want me to be fair? It looks better than the skin. It looks better than the skin. It 100% looks better than the skin, I can tell you that. But the Ascension skin. But the background is actually worse somehow. It's like we improved the character design and pose, but we worsened the background in the process. Somehow it got worse in the background. It's impressive. So does it nullify itself? I mean, I put the other one here in B. The background is blinding light, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'll put it in B, just a little higher. That. I'll put it in B. It's a higher B than skin. They're both. It's a shame because that could have been a B plus at the very least, if the background was a little bit better. My opinion. Henry Jekyll and Hyde. What the hell is that? Henry Jekyll and Hyde. We have here. Is the background supposed to be some kind of reference or something? I actually have this question because I've... Like, is the background supposed to be some kind of reference to something? Like, it looks really good with the character like that. It does look good with the characters like that. But I'm curious if the background is a reference. This is the only good thing about him. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It actually does look pretty actually. Like I feel like the background is a reference. I'm pretty sure it's something. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I could see an A. This B plus or A. It's either a B plus or an A. I don't think it's A, but somewhere around there. What do you think, Chad? B plus or A? I know Ashima already gave it an A. So, Morphos and Sahawat. So A for my pity for him. Okay, let's go with A then. Go with A. I mean, I see Dioskuri there. I think Dioskuri is better. So you know what? They'll be at the bottom. Put him at it. Okay, Salter skin. Next, the skin for Salter. Like I don't think this one's the same place as the other one, but I love it. Okay, I am extremely biased on this one, and I love this skin, but I'll leave this one to you guys. I am extremely biased. I'll give this like a really high note for no reason. I love the background though, by the way. Looks really good. I also like the skin itself a lot. From my bias, it would be a lot higher as well. Like, here's the thing, right? We put the Jolter skin in A+, right? It is almost the same. Almost being the keyword, okay? So everyone says B+. I'm so sad. My bias wants to put her in the same place as I put the Jolter. Like, if you see, like, I have the Jolter skin up here as well. Like, I actually will ask you guys. I'll actually ask you. I'm gonna put them both. Like, does this look better than this one? That's the true question here. Does this one look better than the other one? Than the Artoria one? Nah, it does not, right? I don't think it looks that much better. I actually prefer Artoria's. That's the only thing, because this is in A+. So I feel like they look about the same, like, in terms of how good they are. Colors are better in Salt. That's because of the fire. It's because of the fucking fire. You know it. It's because of the fucking fire. But yeah, it is. Colors are better. Okay, I guess I'll give it. You know what? I won't be that biased. I'll put it in A. I will be a bit biased, and I'll put it in A. Only because the colors are fantastic. I'll put it above Jolter. I am a salty fuck. I'll put it above Jolter because I am a salty fuck. Anyways. Anyways, Jinako time. Oh god, this is gonna go low, isn't it? Well, I'm pretty sure this one's going low. Let's see. No. No, this is I mean, it fits the character, but ugh. Could have done it a little bit more because it's funny. Background is fine. I'll give it the C+. I'll be a very nice person. I don't like it much. It's like the Ashia Doman thing. I don't like it much. Give it a C+. I'll give it a C+. It is funny, but like, god damn. The background's fine. The character itself, god fucking. C+ it is. So, ready to give her lower. Jean K's next. I can find her. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Jean K. Okay. I like the face. I actually like this. And she's like obviously ready to assassinate a certain king. I do like that. I don't have any issues with this. I don't have anything much to say about it either. Background's okay. Nothing amazing. I do like the scroll on this one. Very solid though. I do like it. The fuck? Who is just horning outside? I. Yeah, also no plain alcohol. I will give it. You know what? I'll give it the B plus, like low B plus. I'll give it a B plus. I think it's good enough. There's nothing inherently wrong with it, and it's pretty solid. The plus is also good. A little low B, like the lowest plus, but it's still like B plus. So yeah, we need more B pluses because there's too many A's. Um, Alter, I forgot that. Rider version of Da Vinci. Da Vinci Rider. Let's go. This is basically her using either of these. Oh wait, the costume. My bad. Costume Da Vinci Rider. I mean, I like the shadow border in the background, by the way. Uh, hilarious. And she looks really good in this, actually. Vinci just looks really good in this. Iberian's not here to be tallied against us. Tally. C plus is fine, probably. He actually looks like a kid this time. Yeah, exactly. I'd be pretty. That's like a yeah. It's good. Fine. I think our actual last Ascension art is better. It's good though. Like a put it like next. Sure. It's a good. I think it's good as well. I don't think it's any. It's not. It's not. Uh. Oh, I know what this one is. Oh, I like this one. I love this one. Weirdly enough, I don't know why I really like it. I think it's the pose in itself, but I really like this one. Naru no Kagekyo. I really like this one for some reason. I don't know. It's a combination of a lot of things. Just I like to think that is a pool of blood below her. By the way, I know it's not. It's just water, but still, like I like to think that's a pool of blood almost. If it was, it wouldn't even, in my opinion, the red BG. Full bias. Like I think this is looks great, in my opinion. I think the only thing I can actually tear it on is the actual skin on like this bit of the skin outside. Outside of that, like I feel like this looks amazing. Like I have enough complaint. It's Vargas BG but better. Yeah, exactly. It looks so good. Like it is clean, neat, and it looks amazingly cool. I am almost willing to give it an A plus. Almost. Like I feel like this is an A. A to be honest, it looks pretty cool. I really like. Oh, I'm giving it an IA. I think it looks amazing. I'm giving it an IA. High A for me. Put it there. Not it's close to A plus, but it's like one of the closest ones to A plus with these. Five, my bad. Five. It's very close to A plus. So I'll give it an A for now. I might put it up a bit later. Who knows? Nagao Kagetora is next. It looks amazing. Uh, Nagao. Sorry about that. Audio was too low. A little too much. There we go. What was next? Alright. Nagao Kagetora. My bad. I got it. Okay, Nagao Kagetora. He looks pretty good in this one, actually. Does look really good in this. The sparkling water thing actually pretty good. Also, the swords all around her. The various blades all around Nagao Kagetora. Personality show. Oh, I didn't read that one, but yeah, the personality showing in the background. The Tyranno Kagekyo, yeah. So it looks good. Like E plus maybe. It's like good enough. Plus. So, I can see what you mean. Yeah, you know what? Somewhere around there. It's like plus somewhere. I think high on. Not bad at a cast story is. Yeah, I can see. There's go. Comma. Oh. Okay. No biases and keep the simple. Keep the horny in check. Okay? Keep the horny in check right now. I know how this one looks. But yeah, let's do this one. Nowhere to look anywhere. It fits her perfectly, unfortunately. Fortunately for me, it fits her perfectly. And yep, not I freaking say on this part. Like, what else can I say? But yeah, the colors look good. A. It's an A, probably. Yeah, this is really good. The background looks nice. The color combination looks really good. I like one thing about it is like the hair. Like the part where you see the inside of her hair, where it's actual, literally the like stars of the universe. I love that a little bit. I think it looks amazing. Like, that's an A. It's a very solid A, right there. Kama's hair makes it great. Yeah, looks really good. Her hair looks great there. So good. Next, Karna. Normal skin, not the costume, not that one. This one. So the last ascension for Karna. Okay. It's looks okay. No. It's okay. I think it's like a B plus? B or B plus, probably. Somewhere around there. I think okay. Nothing wrong. Fine. Yeah, it's like, it's a very weird one. It's like, it could be either way. You know what? I'll give it the B plus just because we have too little in B plus. I'll put it in B plus. I think it's a little better than the other one. And I have like to fill out the B plus a bit just to be a bit more balanced. Goddamn, list is too short right now. So yeah, we'll put it on B. Like, here's the thing, FGO makes good art majority of the time. Not all the time, majority of the time. So, you know. Alter Ego. Sessioin Kiara. Okay, who's the bot? Oh yeah, Iberian. Okay, Iberian's not here. Okay, Sessioin Kiara Final Ascension. Yep, it's Kiara. I mean, the background fits because of CCC sticks. Might also be a reference to her actual NP in Great Extra CCC. For anyone that knows it, they know it. I'm not. Yeah, exactly. CCC reference. Yeah. Opens the whole. Yeah, we're stopping right there. We're stopping now. We all know. We all know the reference. Good. We all know the reference. We don't need any more than that. Anyways. I mean, she looks good. I mean, it fits the character, obviously, and it's a CCC reference, so that's extra points. B plus? Or am I being plus, I think? This is like a B plus. Like, it's good. Nothing amazing, though. But it fits the character as well. Like, nothing outstanding. Yeah, B plus. The big, nice. Yeah, exactly. B. It's higher than the Carno one. Like it's better. Well, I don't think it's better than Skahak Bunnies. There, putting it down here. That's cool. Kid Gil. Kid Gilgamesh next. Final Ascension Kid Gil. I mean, he looks good. Looks good in actually. Bad. I like the pose. The background is give or take kind of there, realistic. Think about it. I mean, the background's fine, I guess. There's nothing wrong, nothing amazing. It's vanilla background, yeah. Fine. It's okay. Like a B or a C plus. It's somewhere around here. It's like B or C plus. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, solid B. Put it right down the middle. I'm not even gonna play it. I'll just put it down the middle. Right down in the middle of it. I forget the name of this assassin. I know she, Kichi Hogan. Next. It is. Gotta believe. Gotta believe. Yes, I'm making reference. Kichi Hogan. The most I have ever had when last Ascension have like I guess it's just because I don't even care about the character, but in this case it's really just like even if I did the pose. Yeah. No, I know where this one goes. I know where this it's not even a B, it's like the C plus tier of it's the characters where I could just go do this. Like this is the group of characters where I just go and do. Yeah, she goes there. C plus. Goes with the other ones that are not that. C plus is the place for them. I don't care. I don't consider C plus to be bad, by the way. I feel like C plus is just okay. Whatever. Next. Kichi Hogan. I understand why you put it. Oh, so I guess. For me, it's stage 4. Okay, I think this looks gorgeous. I actually. Okay, I know T-Rex, but being fair, I think it looked gorgeous. Taking account Dino, I mean, this looks absolutely gorgeous. The background looks like the whole color palette looks great. Yeah, the color palette looks great. I think this is a solid A, like down the middle A, not above nor below. I think it's like down the middle A. So looks. Well, the posing is solid. Yeah, exactly. Third. I guess the only thing you could technically find jarring is her arm being like that, but but you know what she is. She's a dinosaur. Uh, yeah, A here, down the middle, right there, right next to Gareth. There you go. Good job, Kichiogen. Good job. You had a really good Kijokoyo, not Kijokoyo. Shuten Doji skin, I think. I'm getting that when it comes around in NA. Keep costume. Okay. So this one, I think it's like one of those cases. How much of a fan of a yukata are we? How much of a fan are we of yukatas? Because background is very good. I think the composition in this actually looks good overall. Like, it's just really good overall. And she does look good in a kimono. The yukata kimono, whatever you call it. Is it yukata or a kimono? I think I'm confusing the two. It's better than her normal sprites, yeah. I think this is an A. I think we have another very good A for skin. I don't know. Yeah. I think this is an A. Looks really good. Her face is special. Like, I actually love how they did their face here. Looks great. Contrasting yet colors. I can see what you mean. For me, it's an A vote. I will put her in. I think she. It's like right there, right below the other skin. Yuki. No, but seriously speaking, I do like this a lot. I especially like the face. How she the face. Hey, I'm no art to praise. Does everyone? Oh yes. I like this one. This is such a badass one. This is probably EX. Like, come on. Come on. Look at it. The man looks like a beast. Big no-brainer EX. I know. This is an EX. I don't know if it's just a bias talking, but he looks so fucking badass. How can you complain about this? You cannot. This is EX. Come on. It's like instant there. Like, it's like the second best one. It's just a bit worse than God Junas, I'd say. Hands down EX. Exactly. Just put down your guns. He's going to EX. There's no questions here. Nobody's gonna question this one. King Protea. That's all. King Protea next. Okay, let's see what we get. King Protea. Again, I feel like this is a reference again to, in this case, in RNP. Also, I like the background because it reminds me of like extra. That's an extra reference. Like they're in the cell. I actually like again the CCC reference. I know, right? CCC reference are they do a lot of it. I love it. I feel like this is great. This is like B plus. Yeah, thematically good. I feel like this is a B plus. It's like the Kiara one. Oh wow. I feel like this is a B plus. I'll take the B. The moon cell demands exactly. I think it's actually better than the Kiara one. Personally, I like it better than the Kiara one. It's not. It's still a B plus. I think I like it better than one. That might be bias talking, but you know, my anti-Kiara bias might be talking there. But you know. Oh boy. Golden. We're going golden this time. We're going golden for this one. So, last Ascension, King Toki. I'll be fair, I think we're getting... One second. If the costume is... I know that other one is going higher than this one. This is still good looking, though. It's a burly one. Hello, Raffaello, welcome. We are currently hot damn daddy Kentucky indeed. This is like a B or a B plus vote. Let's be fair, this is a BRB plus. This is good, but nothing amazing. Not even A. It's good though. Like it fits Kintoki a bit, kind of. He looks like jacked. He is absolutely jacked in this skin though. There's another Kintoki skin for later. Don't worry, we know where that one's going probably. Or that's going higher. This one, we'll give it a B or a B plus. What do you think, chat? B or B plus? Where does Kintoki go? And his deal is gold. Yeah. Okay, enough of the jokes now. We get it. I'll take it out of your system while you can. B. Okay. Take it out of the system while you can. I'll put it at the top of B. I think it's a one. Put it on the top of B. The gold spark needs its gold medal of B rank gold medal. Because B plus looks like you got it out of your system. Good. I'm glad you guys got all of it out of your systems now. I'm glad you guys are good now. Okay, next up, Kiyohime. No skins. I'm surprised she still has no skins to this day, by the way. Surprised that she has no skins. At all. Kiyoshan, C+. Jesus Christ. Man, just started this shit show and you already went. Goddamn. Yeah, being fair though, it's kind of okay. I don't like her face in this. I guess it's fitting, but it's like she does have the snake. Yeah, she does have the snake. Nothing much happening. Okay, it has snake, so B. I'm still giving it a C plus. I'll give it a relatively okay C plus at least, but it's still a C plus, man. This is a C. Even though I have to admit, like, especially, and I don't like the face too much. I'm a bit biased because I love snakes. Fair enough. Chloe. This is going low. This is going low, and we know exactly why it's going low. Nope. 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 I want out. Nope. Sus. Sus. To F you. Okay, we're not putting it in F. Okay, it's not that bad. It's still very bad. I'm saying it to Kyoto. Let's be fair here. It's not that. Don't make it worse. God damn it, Rafaela. We just got here. It's not that bad. F got to. Are we actually putting this in F? Seriously, where Blood Axe is. Trying at least. I'm putting it. You know what? I'm putting it in D plus. There. I'm putting it in a weird mishmash of things that shouldn't be around. Probably better than 100%. There's nothing redeeming about it. I mean, look, at a point there. Like, it's sure. I guess it's trying. There's nothing inherently. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, this is bad. This is like, you know. to morally correct stuff, yeah, we have to put it down there, don't we? Fine, we get an checkered PG and the swords are such. The swords will look good though. Yeah, that is true, the swords look good. We can give the point to the swords. I guess that's why it's an F. It's the swords, right? It's no. Otherwise, we'd have to find something else. Fine. I'll put it in F. Jesus Christ! Like we have to put it. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Just. Anyways, Lakshmi Bai, let's move on before my brain hurts from the C9 one. I think we know where the C9 one's going afterwards as well. That one is worse somehow. Lakshmi Bai. I have one big issue. Oh, come on, this one isn't sus. Like, come on. Lakshmi Bai. I'd say B. I think B. It's like The light show in the background actually screws my vision a little bit. I don't know. I don't like the background light. Basically, it's one of those that likes to be a freaking show. BG is the sun. I think I'm giving it a B. Like, I put all the Shans down here with the freaking light show. She gets to go to the light show department. Look there, right there. Same place, B tier. Next. Tutorial Alter. I refuse to call her anything else. I absolutely refuse to call her. The second gun is a bit whack. I've used the perspective for a reason. Second. Oh yeah, I can see what you mean. I remember. Yeah, I think I could. Tutorial Alter. Let's see. I do like that she's preparing to launch Rongomini here, at the very least. Because of the rules, Tutorial Alter. Jesus Christ. Gonna make every joke of the right. Well, first off, there is no background, but she is trying to fire off a Rongominiad, so I guess that is fair. The art in itself, though, is a little whatever. Basically, Porsche does more interposed than stance. I don't know, looks at you. Yeah, something is distracting me from Rongominiad, so it's technically sound. Fair enough. Look, at least there is no actual moral dilemma here. So we should be fine. It's a C. It's like a C. Plus, maybe. Here, pennies. No horse. There's like half a horse at best. We're putting it at C+. We're putting it at C+. Like, it's a bit better than Cleopatra, at least. It's better than Cleo's. Lancelot Saber. Saber Lancelot. If I can find him. Who's next? Oh, I already like the background. Man, I already like the background. Like, this is an amazingly good background already. Like, that's probably one of the better backgrounds. And he looks amazing in it as well. This is really good. It's like, absolutely pitch perfect for him. Like, it's kind of ABG is great though. I don't know. I feel like this is like A+ worthy. It's a fucking artwork. Like, I like it despite not liking him, unless he's in the swimsuit sprite. I wish I wish we had that goddamn swimsuit, goddamn skin. I really do wish we had his swimsuit skin. Great. Even though Lancelot's face looks a bit too smooth. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I think this is A worthy. Just for the background, this is A rank worthy. Just for the background in itself. So I'll give him like, you know what? I'll put him right next to Bedivere. There we go. Right there. Like there. I think this is A rank worthy. The background really is like, golden background. Kitoki would approve. Like a craft single. I mean, I think his sword has always looked like that. I don't think it makes a difference which part it is. Like it actually. Oh, I can see what you mean. I think it's because the lower part looks like that. A little weird. But yeah, I'll give it an A nonetheless. Ibaraki Doji. I think that's the summer version of Ibaraki Doji. I think so. Well, she was Lancer, right? Yeah, she is. Ibaraki Doji Lancer. Yeah, it is. Eh. Like, I just see this before basic. I was gonna put her lower. At least she's on the beach. Yeah, I guess that is true. Just a pose, yeah. I think it's like basic as fuck. I feel I'll give it a B. Give it a bottom of the tier. Around it. There. It's B. Yeah, I'll give it the peach part. Fine. I'll beat it a B. Talon Lancer. So this is like my second Lancer, 5-star Lancer, like 5-star Lancer ever. So now my second servant ever. So there is a little bit of a bias from me here. It's like my second 5-star servant ever. God Lumbus was at B. It's a very like the thing with Columbus, it's like the art style is a very hit and miss thing. It's like one of those art styles you either love it or hate it. There's no middle ground on that art style. You either love it or hate it. So I had to make a middle ground there. So I had to find a middle ground. So I went with it. It is a very hit and miss type of art style. Like some people love it, someone. Okay. Solid B plus. I think so as well. In more ways than one. Big B plus. Really big B's. Oh god, we're all okay, and then Raphael is just like subtleties. Well, not we're being subtle, let's be fair, but it's a B plus. Yeah, it is actually plus. Like it's better than scanners. I'll give it. It's better than scanners. I can see them. B plus it is. Good job, Tom Lancer. Look great. Oh, I know what that is. Where is he? Where is he? Lanling. Lanling Wang costume. Okay, this looks the most normal FGO players. I know, right? We're all perverts. We just this is all a bunch of perverts in a nutshell, literally. So yeah. Great colors. Yeah, this looks amazingly good. Very good colors. The costume looks great. I don't have complaints, really. Like, you even see the beach part. Like, whoever designed the background on this also very good job. The coloring. I think I'm just gonna have to put it on A+. Yeah, I think that's an A+ skin. Like, I have nothing else to say. It's just an A+ skin. Like, it's just really good. I think it's better than those. Realistically, I think it's better than those. So, yeah. Lanling Wang, A+. Good job, buddy. Good job. Good. Like that one. And now, normal Lanling Wang. God damn it, I just closed down the freaking page. And now, actual final Ascension Lan. I think it looks good, but weirdly enough, I don't know why I have an issue with the face in this one. Is it just me or does it look a little too round? I don't know if it's just me, this one. I think the face looks a little round, more rounder than it should. I don't know why. It's okay though, this is good. But, I don't know. Costume looks better. Yeah, I know, right? The costume looks better. I'll put it on B+. It simply is. Yeah, exactly. I don't like it more than I like the Tomo one, so I'll give it a B+. I prefer the Tomo. This. I'll put it there, bro. B. Around there. Normal, and now Tutoria. Actual Tutoria now. If I can freaking find her. I am a blind. Goddamn, I am blind. Tutoria. Well, more fan service. We all know why. Well, I mean, she looks good in this, I guess. The background doesn't tell me jack squat. Something B tier joke. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I feel like B tier is still no horse, yeah. I feel like B tier is exactly where she's going in this. Like, I have nothing to say here. Like, I feel like just B tier and point done. She looks good, but that's it. There's nothing going on here. Like, that is it. B tier. It's not even that amazing. It's like a middle ground B tier. There. Okay. E. No, we're not giving extra points for the for sizes. We're not giving extra points for size. Yeah, B tier. Okay, what's next? Oh, I remember this. This was such a disappointment. I remember. Okay, I remember seeing this one when Odd Vivo was still around, and rating it, and this is a disappointment for me. This one is disappointing. This one is disappointing, knowing this is goddamn Leonidas. Wait, what? Yeah, the muscles are great, but like, I feel like this is a low rating one. Like, this is disappointing because it's like, knowing this is Leonidas, this is actually very disappointing. Looking realistically, like, I wish this was like a battle or something. He was like in a battle with the other Spartans. I feel like that's how it should have been the last Ascension art. This one just feels disappointing to me. In general. BRB plus no horny. You're giving it more than I would have given it, buddy. I don't even think I'm gonna put it above a C plus, and I'm being nice. I'm not giving it any more than a C plus on this one. Yeah, Raphael agrees with me. For me, it's disappointing. Unfortunately, it's like too disappointing for me. I'll put it on C plus, but that's all I'm giving it. I'm being nice, and I'm nice right now. The C plus person. This is the one time I'm gonna have to score on this. It's just disappointing. Like, what it could have been so much better. Shame. What it is, it's okay. And at best. Next is the Shuen Lancer. I went to the Assassin thinking it was the Assassin. Okay. Okay. The pose, though. The pose? The background, I don't know. Like, pose-wise, he's just... swagger. Absolute swagger this man has here is amazing. The pose is great, but the background kind of sucks. It's... I guess it's supposed to be China, right? Or something? The background is supposed to be Chinese, represent China. But it's so... just there, realistically. It doesn't... I don't know if it fits or not. I don't know. I'm no Chinese expert. I don't know if it fits or not. I'm giving it a B. Yeah, exactly. The Assassin one is much worse, though. Like, much worse. The good old blue sky could have worked fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, anything else would have worked. The background would really suck. At least this one is a B tier. Like, at least this one is a B tier. Which I can at least give it that because of the pose. But, yeah, that background. Why the hell do the Shuen backgrounds suck? Okay, the worst Lancer in the game. One of the worst Lancers in the game. Queen Lang Yu, one of the worst Lancers in the game. I don't think anyone uses this character at all. But, okay, I mean, nice background. Nice background. So I'll give it that. I burned her every time. Great for soloing. Yeah, I'm not a solo player, so unfortunately I don't have much for her. Isn't she story locked as well, that I think about it? No, she's not. She just never appears. Okay. She's like Chiron. She just never appears. What the hell? For me at least. She is... It's okay. This is fine. The background looks better than the actual character pose, realistically, in my opinion. In my opinion, the background looks better than the character pose. It's like, okay. Like a... Is this a B or... This is a B, right? I think we're back to the B tiers again. Yeah. I mean, this is a B. Like, average tier stuff. Nothing amazing. Nothing bad. Really. it's... I like his pose much better than this. The background is better though on this one. Give this background to someone that's actually doing a good pose, please. That's actually a good background. Fuck's sake. Liz, Cinderella Liz. Ryder. Right, that's a... Cinderella... Wait, we got Cinderella Liz. Okay. Cinderella Liz. Getting this next year on NA. I mean, nice reference first. First off, nice reference. But second off, my serial killer glow up, the best Liz. A+. Jesus Christ, man. That reference, it's really good for the Cinderella reference, though. Really good on that department. It's doing a great job there. I'm torn. It's high. It's high. I only have a little bit of an issue with the face. I'll give it... I think I'm only giving it an A because of the face. Like, I don't know. Something about the face is turning me a little downwards. Like, a little bit on the negative side. I don't know why. I can't exactly properly explain it, so I'll just give it an A. I'll give it the A, though. It's good, though. It's a very good one. And the reference to Cinderella looks great. I'll put it below. Right down the middle. Oh, no. I understand the references. The singing part, the glasses in the background, the, Cinderella prince thing. I love all of that, as I said. I don't know why, but the face for me just a little... I don't know, it just irked me a little bit. But don't worry, I still think it's great. I don't know why. I guess at this point it's just a personal thing. And I don't know, it just looks slightly weird to me. Not too much. Normal Liz. This Liz. And I absolutely find this adorable. This shit is adorable. Somehow they made Liz look freaking adorable in this. This is adorable. I got nothing else to say. This shit is just adorable. I really don't know what this has to do with Liz at all, realistically, but it's adorable. I guess it's her trying to be an idol. Serial killer singer, A+, 100% full bias. You know what? I was harsh on her on the Cinderella one, right? I am not gonna be harsh on this one. My bias is literally, there's no tail, so A. I don't care, I'm putting her in A+. I'm putting her in A+. I'm being biased. It's like a very faint tail. I mean, the Cinderella one did not have a tail either, so you know what? No tail either way. I'm putting her in A+ anyways. I still like it a lot. Be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom, though. Another dub for the Liz boys. You can instead, while I go to the bathroom, feel free to give your ratings on this. There's Lobo. Have fun with that one. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Ah, dog. Okay, so what did you guys say while I was away? I got two messages. Okay, so Doggo B plus and unique art style Doggo beheaded German mercenary B plus. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I think it looks pretty cool. There's just no background, which is a bit of a shame. If it had a bit more of a background, I think it would be a bit better. B plus, yeah. It's a unique art style. Looks cool. Doggo looks cool. He gets a B plus. Like brown hair. It's better than that one. Better than Kiara. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, screw you, Kiara. Anyways, Da Vinci Rider, actual Final Ascension. This time. And for once, no loot. Thank the Lord. No loot shenanigans. Thank you. No more lolly loots. Thank the Lord. I am so glad for this. I am absolutely so glad for this. Whack. Nope, not part of this post, so nice. Yeah, exactly. This is good. This actually looks good. I think it's better than the other one. That the skin one. What did I give the skin? It's not loot. Yeah, exactly. It's a little too much white. There is a little too much white for my own freaking eyes, though. B plus. Okay. I can see that. Hey, is Ashima still around? Oh boy, my bad. What about you, Ashima? What do you think? What do you think, Ashima? How about that? Or not, I don't know. But... yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go B plus. Somewhere around here. It's like bottom of B plus or... you know what? I'll give it a props. B plus. Give it a... we'll give it the extra. We'll give it the extra. I'll give it a B. Okay. Next up, Lubu. I like. Oh boy, this one. Yeah. I don't like this one much. I don't like this. It's because it's literally the last Ascension skin. The further Ascension skin, especially. Ugh. So, let's see. I mean, it literally is just him. There's no background here to speak of. We're literally looking at the Babage. Yeah, exactly. We're at the back of the Babage. All over again. And somehow I like it less. Also too much smoke, yeah. Again, it's feeling some bits. I do not like Luke's design in this as well. Where did I put Babage? I put him here. I actually like this S. So I'll give it a D plus. I'll give it a D plus. I don't like it. I think it's horrible, personally. Not terrible. It's not these characters bad. I don't like it. Oh boy. So this one is the if I'm not wrong, nobody likes this one's art style. At least for the stages. So is the Ascension better? That's the true question. Not a lot of people like this art style for Estrella. I remember that. Now the question is, is this good or not? The last Ascension. Not that bad. I think the other ones is worse. But yeah, it is blinding as hell. B for blinding. Yeah, it has too much light. I think this could have been good though. Like, I think worse than this is these, like this one here. I think this and this are the ones that... this one is the one that's like, oh god, what the fuck happened there? But yeah, that one B. Mostly Luvia, yeah, exactly. Oh, where's the other blinding shenanigans? There they are. There's no game. Yeah, that is true. Oh well. We just did. Did we just do? Freya. Ooh, Okada Izo skin. Summer skin. That's the Okada Izo summer skin. Okada Izo summer skin. This man gets skins, literally. My god, he got 2 skins already. Ha! I am pretty sure that cigar is not on his mouth, by the way. I just want to say I'm pretty sure that cigar is not on his mouth. God damn it, this is amorphous. It just... Christ. This looks good, but that cigar is not in his mouth. Can't say anything. But this does look very good, by the way. I think it looks really cool in this. Like, with the old money shit. I think it looks really cool. A tier. Where did I put the other one? Right there. Right there. All of the Okada Izos are in the same. You know what? Screw it. I'm putting it right here. There you go. Every Okada Izo one. A tier. Every single goddamn one. There. Almost all of them. Salter Rider. Oh god. Well. So, chat, did you request fan service? I like the motorcycle. I actually like the motorcycle. And the gun. But anyway, did you request fan service? Did anyone request fan service? She's the nighttime maid with a motorcycle and a gun. Love the gun, love the motorcycle. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh my god. She looks cool. Being fair, she looks very cool in this, but god damn the fan service isn't there. The amount of fan service. Jesus. This is fuck, I have too much bias here. Okay. One of you'd say it. I have too much bias here. I really like Salter, so I have an issue. I have too much bias. I need some help, chat. Come on. Give me some ratings. I am way too biased. Otherwise, this is going on A. Or A plus even. This might go on A plus out of bias. Not a EX. Hell no. I think it's supposed to be raining. It's like nighttime rain. B tier. Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I literally am too biased for this. There we go. Still, the gun and the bike look good. Too much fan service. Oh. Mandricardo. Next. Where's Mandricardo? I can freaking find him. There he is. Mandricardo, my man. My man Mandricardo. Let's see your last Ascension. Huh. I'll be fair. Looks nice. Nice pose. He looks good in this. The background is simple, but again, it's... I feel like this is him in Atlantis for some reason. Yeah. This looks nice. Like, look good. B plus maybe? Yeah, B plus I think. Friendly B plus. I think it's a B plus for this one. I agree. Yep, B plus. Looks good in this. B. Above Jason. I think it looks better than... Not better than there. I think that's a plus. Okay. Next. Next is... Mahou Nobunaga. Boy. Okay, so I love the Third Ascension art. But I'll be fair. I like the Third Ascension art. Interestingly enough here. I like this art here. I like way more than this one. I actually like the Third Ascension better than the last Ascension. weirdly enough. But we're rating the last Ascension, so we can't go the other one. It's a shame because I'd give the other one like an A or A+. This one, as is... I mean, the burning background is pretty cool. You can even see the, like, there's too much red. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's Demon King Nobu. At that point, I'm, like, understanding. Like, I can see what you mean, but it doesn't irk me too much. There is too much red, that is true. But it doesn't irk me for some reason as much as usually having too much of a color. Maybe because the tones change quite a bit from the black to the red. This is like a B. As is, this is like a B. Like, it's like the ones that have too much light, but this one has too much. I think it's like a B. Still prefer it over those like browning. It's a B. That is a B. Marie Antoinette next. Marie, where are you at? Or up here? I wasn't worried for Nobu, a wind kept closed. That's fair. I like Nobu a lot. I like that Nobu design a lot, especially. Marie Antoinette. I mean, she looks really good in this, I guess. I mean, she looks good, but it's simple. There's nothing wrong with it either. There's nothing special about it either. She looks good. Yeah. I think it's like a B. Good. If I give it a plus, nah, there's not enough to give it a B plus. I think Cabron looks better. Yeah, right. Above those, but below those. Variant. Done. Marfa. Jeez, we're going all the riders now or something? Marfa. I mean, get extra points for putting Tarask in it. So, gets a few points for putting Tarask. And the character looks good. This. Extra points for Tarask. Huh. B or B plus? We have a background. I know, right? We actually have a background for once. This is like a B or a B plus. Yeah. You know what? For the extra points, I'll give it a B plus. I was thinking I'll give it a B plus because Tarask is there. B plus for Tarask. Around. Good job, Tarask. Thank you. Gets bullied so hard in summer, Marfa. I know, right? This poor Tarask. Hey, we finally get to do this, and I no longer have to freaking use it ever again. Thank God. I can close this page after. Wait, actually, I won't. Because. You know what? Just get rid of the shielder thing. There we go. Mash! I mean. Kohai looks adorable? Kohai looks cute. What can we say about this? Right? Kohai look cute. Simple as that. Like, Kohai looks cute. Not yet. Rating this. There is... Well, this the background. I mean, it's MASH. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be high. It's like an... This is... It's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put her in A. I'm not even gonna question this. I'm just... A. A tier. There we go. It looks great. Just really good looking. Next. Matahari. Some people might... Oh, Matahari. I mean, being fair, what else could they actually do with this? Let's actually be fair. But... I mean, she looks nice. Looks good, I guess. There's nothing here to really talk. What am I supposed to say here? Like, chat, you tell me, what the hell am I supposed to say here? Like, Fine. Okay. It is the best outcome for Matahari. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is as best as it's gonna get ever, realistically. B. I'm gonna put it in D. Like a B tier. Somewhere around here. It's good. It's fine. Like, if you look hot. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's true. Like, she gets a B. Like, what else am I supposed to say there? Like, you look good. Next up, alter egos. Okay, we're doing the both of them. They're both the same. I don't give a fuck. They both look the same. So, I don't care. Well, I'm rating the both of them the same. I don't care. I do like the kaiju, like, little bit of text down at the bottom, by the way. The kaiju reference. I think it's... Is it a kaiju reference? No, it's not kaiju. It's the B movie, the, like, B movie reference. Or, like... It's more a B movie reference. The background looks cool. Her doing a rocket punch is, you know... Rocket punch! Something like that. Bonus points for looking cool, I guess. Oh, what do I give this? This is B-movie reference for low here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm putting them both in here, I guess. I mean, they're both basically the same. So, yeah, B tier. They both get B. Like low. Movie reference. Next up, normal Maeve. Final Ascension. Oh boy. Yep, it's our inner chariot closing the curtains. What was the thing here? The other one looks, the skin looks better. First off, the skin looks better. So it's not going above that, for sure. I mean, it fits. What am I supposed to say here? Like, in terms of it fitting the character, yes, it fits. The background is also fine. Ready to do her NP, yes. Like, I can't give this a low rating out of a pure fits the character point. I cannot give it a B. Like, this is like B plus getting ready to fight. Oh god. Or Ku, actually, we don't know. If she could, probably could. This is like B plus, or this has to be relatively high though, like, I guess C plus. Did we really just give her a C plus? Even, I mean, we already give the skin a lot better. She likes 20, man. That is. I do not like the skin though. I do not like her actual skin in this. That is, I actually don't like how she looks in this. No, I like the whole design of it. I just don't like the clothing in this case. The clothing is my issue here. The other one had good clothing and fit and everything else, so that's why we give it a high rating. You know what? Fine. C plus. The clothing sucks. The clothes suck. Anyways. Aha, I know, joke. Terrible joke. Anyways. Medea Lily. Me out of this. Medea Lily. Lolly bait? Kinda. More lolly bait, really? Haven't we had enough of this? Seriously, FGO, please stop with the lolly bait. I am goddamn tired of this. Okay, chat, what do we rate this one? I don't even want to rate this one. Not as bad as Chloe's. At the very least, we don't put it that low. You know where to put it. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I'm not gonna... It's not bad, but it's... Yeah. be. Nah. That. Down in trash. Down in trash can. I am so tired of Wally bait at this point. Normal Medea. Thank the Lord for this one and all the other stuff. Okay, this one we can rate normally because there's no more morally questionable decision. And this, how the hell does this one look more, reserved than the other version? It should kind of be the opposite. Girl still has no summer. Yeah, I mean, neither does Medusa, so yeah. Either way, B+, yeah. Good. I love the references in the background. Greece, I like in general, to Greece in general. There is a lot of Greek references here, and I love it. And obviously she looks really good in this. B+. Love the references. Looks really good in this. Cheap alcohol Greek murderer. Yep. Exactly. At least Medusa gets more sprites. Medea gets nothing. Yeah, that is true. Anyways, next up is Medusa Lily. Or Anna. So next up is Anna. If I can find her. Oh no, we're going back to jail, aren't we? Yep. Okay, Chad, you have to rate. Hey, Black Reaper, welcome to the rating stream. Okay, so due to my Medusa bias that everyone knows about, my extreme Medusa bias, I will not be rating this one, due to my bias. So, chat, this is on you. But I would rate it low still. Yeah, because this. Why have to go? Get to rating. I can't rate this. Again, Medusa bias is a pain. I don't know. She doesn't even wear this. Look. Like, did she take off the armor here? I don't even know. I don't know. None of her skins have that, by the way, at all. So let's just place her somewhere. Come on, give me a rating. Anything. I'll take anything at this point. I can't rate this. I actually cannot rate this. Because my Medusa bias will not permit me to actually put her anywhere. As always, thank you. Let's just rate this. I'll put it above that. Only because Medusa bias. But there you go. There, we're done. Next. It's alright. It's alright. We just have to put it somewhere. Medusa! This one! I cannot rate, otherwise I'm putting this directly in EX. I cannot rate this, or I am putting this in EX. Immediately, no questions asked. This gets waifu tier. Okay? So I cannot rate this. Otherwise, I'm putting it in EX in 5 seconds. So there, I will leave this one to you. Also, she look hot. B+, okay, I got 1 B+. Guess that is enough, realistically speaking. 1 B+, I want more ratings than this. I want a full judge, either A or B+, so it's, until now it's A, good to know. Yes, the higher you go on your ratings, the higher I will put it, be warned. I am the one who's placing these. So be warned on that, on the ethers. Oh, yeah. Well, Black Reaper isn't rating yet, so what about you, Black Reaper? I know you can rate these things. You were doing this as well. Go on, give me a rating. Oh, okay, all good, man. Okay, then just enjoy the stream. Okay, Black Reaper. I hope you have a. I hope this improves your day a little bit at least. Man. Sorry about that, man. No, it's all right. Like, everyone has their bad days. So, hopefully you'll just enjoy the stream, enjoy the art, and, like, just, enjoy yourself. Don't worry about it. Hope you have hope this makes your day a little better. I'll at least not put her above the Okada Izus. There, I'll put it there. Alright. Stay cool, man. And enjoy this. Okay, next up, Meltrulus. So much Meltrulus. I have been trying to get you this whole time, Meltrulus, and you're still I haven't gotten you yet. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look at this better. That ass? I mean, the back, what background? Where's the background in this? Like, goddamn, the background sucks. I like one thing in this. I can see the faux doll ass, just ass. Yeah, I know, right? I can see the faux doll back there, by the way. Like, while the Arco strikes again, a asylum cell. She's like in an asylum or something. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Like, weird. I like the faux doll in the back, though. Like that. That she's like grabbing on. It's adorable. I don't know. I don't like the background. I like asylum, fair enough. Cell. Oh, why? I don't know. B plus? Out of pure department that she doesn't look I don't know. I feel like it's a very messy near her body. Like Coronero melt. Yeah, exactly. Okay, fair enough. This is like B or B plus, somewhere around there. I don't feel more than that. Like, background really doesn't help in this case. I'll put it in plus, like at the bottom of it. Put it at the bottom of it. Hello, Miss Goomba. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. Feel free to rate the last Ascension arts, because this is all we're doing today until I am still very far from being done. I'm glad you are. Personally, I'm also very good. Thank you very much. But yeah, we are rating skins and last Ascension arts. And we are getting there, at the very least. You finished mainly farming the event. Play NA. Oh, nice. Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too, Miss Goomba. It is, it's enjoyable. I am not finished. Well, I finished the main things, but I still have lottery to do. But either way, I hope you had an enjoyable time with your lottery farming. Anyways, where was I? Melusine, right. That's next. So yeah, we're just rating the character best and less. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I have to actually open the original because I cannot see that. Yeah, Bo. I also did some rolling from HXA, Maker and 2 and getting as well. Got both. Nice, congratulations. Myself, I just got recently my... Wow, really? God damn it, seriously. Okay, good to know, Melt creator. I wish I had Melt, I really do. Yeah, but yeah, I just did a poll recently, and I got my Skahawk. I actually got my NP1 Skahawk. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy, actually. Very happy I got that. Yep. I can actually make use of the bunny suit. Finally. Okay, time for Melusine art review. I feel like there's a lot that I'm missing here from not seeing. Yeah, I don't have Ska, to be honest. You don't really need her anymore, realistically. She used to be better, but... I mean, you could do something like, you're missing a fuck ton. True. You don't really need her anymore, realistically. Got it. Yeah, I'm missing a fuck ton. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Advivo. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The sludge is important. Okay. You know what? I'll leave this to you, Raffaello. I'll put it in A+. Out of pure design, I love it, by the way. I absolutely love how it looks. I will put it in A+, but I'm pretty sure you know more on this than I do. I'll just put it down there. But yeah, thank you, Advivo. But yeah, you don't need the Skahak. I mean, it's nice if you want to do more quick shenanigans. At this point, I have so many Lancers, though, I don't know what to do with it. I have so many Lancers. I have so many. I do everything, even the BG is a reference to a backstory. Oh, okay. You have MHXA already for quick memes. Nice. I have Berserker a lot for me quick memes. Oh, that's the skin. I'll show you. Let me show you which one that one is. It's the skin. It's this one. Nice. Parvati, Archer, Ilya for farming, Zerkola too. I also have Parvati. I have that. I have Parvati and I have Zerklat. I think that's all. I have Valkyrie as well if I want to, but I don't need it. It's really good. It's a really good scheme. It is such a good skin. Look at it. It's so good. This is one of the better skins. Till now has been the best skin we put up. I have NP5 of both Summer Ilya and Summer Kiara. Holy shit! Yeah, it does. That is amazing. How the hell? Jesus. I tried to get Summer Kiara. Just get. By the way, I don't have any NP5s. I don't have the budget for that, nor do I have the luck for that. But, yeah. I tried to get Summer Kiara. Unfortunately, not very successful. A shame. I got Brynhild. I'll take it. I got Brynhild Summer. Thank you, Miss Guma, for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stream and the following ones. Any of the following ones. I had one KSQ left over from my Castorio rolls. Jesus Christ. That's a lot left. Okay, Mephistopheles next. Before we get too outside of the box. You got Summer Kiara, but no other 4 stars. I only got the Brynhild. I saved it for 2 years. Okay. Then fair enough. You know what? You deserve to get it then. So you deserve to get it then. All good for the Castoria then. Mephistopheles. I'll be fair. Compared to his other arts, this actually doesn't look bad. You only spend in the GSSR. You know what? Me too. Don't worry. I think everyone here, don't quote me on this, but I think everyone in chat until now, the ones that are currently in, only do that for the same. This actually looks good. I'll be fair. We all buy GSSRs, I think, at best. We don't go any further than that. Anyways, Mr. Mephistopheles looks good. This is actually impressive. Got Voyager and T-Rex in the last GSSR. Nice. What did I get in the last GSSR? I need to check later. I forgot. I'll check later. Oh, Proto-Arthur. That's what I got. Proto-Arthur. I remember. Anyways, back to rating this. I am getting... Sorry. Like, I will keep answering, of course. But this looks actually better than I thought. This is like B+ or A. Weirdly enough, I am willing to give this an A rank. I feel like this looks much cooler than it has any right to be for this character. Yeah, no, don't. Please don't. If you have student debt, don't waste your money. Guy Toria. One MP2 young, but I'm happy with them. That's fair. I think this is an A tier. This is an A tier goddamn Last Ascension. It's better than it has any right to be. This is so good. What the hell? Good job. Whoever made the Mephistopheles Last Ascension art. Good job. That looks great. Much better than his other Ascension. Yeah. Yeah. I've brought an student. I agree. Yep. Oh, we have 8 spectators. This is a miracle. We have so many. I have so many people watching right now. This is a miracle. It's rare. Believe me, 8 is a rare number in this. Usually it's like 5. It's amazing. I'm loving this already. Great. Okay, Merlin time. Mr. I'm just gonna say it. Mr. Dick Wizard. Dick Wizard, let's go. Time for Dick Wizard. Actual Final Ascension. Yeah, it looks really good. You can even see the tower in the background. Even without me, I'm biased as fuck on this one. But I make the B Wizard. Okay, we only. No, I think it's still the same because we call him the Dick Wizard for, what she did to Artoria, so she could have Mordred. So that's why we call him. So I guess, yeah, but I don't think the other one needs it. So the other one is just a wizard. Tower carrying the whole background. Yeah, I think this is A plus worthy. I feel like this is A plus worthy. It's so good. He looks amazing. The color palette's great. Would be Sex Wizard or Horny Wizard, probably. And obviously, the Tower of Avalon in the background really helps. Well enough. You know what, chat? You know what, Amorphous? I'm giving this an A plus. I think it's deserving of an A plus. Everything's. It just looks really nice. Is it better than not that? Like over. Who's my FGO waifu? Oh, it's easy. There you go. There's my FGO waifu. I'll put it back in place. Don't worry, chat. That's my FGO waifu. That is my true. Nice, easy. I know, right? Snake, best snake. And specifically that version, I'm just gonna start now. That version of Medusa, not the other ones. That one, the waifu. Easy. And the mascot of the channel, by the way, is right here. This is the actual mascot of the channel, meanwhile. Lancer Snake, his daughter. Yep. He's the daughter. And the mascot of the channel is Mr. Gilderay, which, yeah, it's a weird mascot, but believe me, it makes sense. If I show you my account, it will make sense. But yeah, there you go. There is no husbando here, by the way. The closest thing you got, Shiba's my favorite caster. Oh, nice. I think we put her later. I think we put her in years. Actually, I don't think we've done her rating yet. We still have to rate the Queen of Sheba one. I like Sheba fine. I don't. Unfortunately, she doesn't get a lot of like screen time outside of like Salem, which is a bit of a shame. I think she deserves a bit more screen time though. Bit of shame. I wish she got buff copium. Yeah, she needs a buff. She does need a buff at the time. Okay, moving on. MHX Alter. MHXA. MHXA or MHX Alter. The Sith Lord. Darth Vader. We have the Sith Lord now. This actually looks pretty cool. I have her NP2. You have her NP2. Nice. I have her on my JP account. I don't have her on NA, unfortunately. This actually looks pretty cool, realistically speaking. Really cool actual design. Now I'm wondering what I should give this one. Evil needs it. It's the evil incarnate right there. I wonder what I should give. I like her first design the most. Yeah, this looks cuter though. This looks badass. This doesn't look bad though. Like, this is somewhere in the B plus. I think it's a B plus tier. I might be being a little harsh. I think B plus here. It's cool. It's pretty like right around. Still really fun though. Very MHX, the normal one now. Not old. Normal MHX. Let us see the last Ascension for MHX. And yeah, this one I do have. This one I do have. Not because I wanted her. I'll be fair. This one I didn't want to get. This one I just got out of GSSR. So I just got her. Point done. Not because I wanted her, as I said, but hey, I have got that digital motif. Yeah. The background also looks pretty nice as well. It's not a bad one either. Again, this one also looks good. It's like B or B plus. I think we're gonna put her in the thing. Nice. Yeah. Never got MHX Evo on NA. I could make use of her with Scotty. The double Scotty I have. She looks anime-ish. Yeah. I like the anime-ish look. You know what? I think I know where I'm gonna put her. MHX Alter, here's your buddy. There we go. I think it's good enough to stay right next to MHXA. It's good. It's as good, probably. To go back next year, a part of me wants to make her end. Hey, if you really want it, then go for it. What else can I say to that? Like, if you really want NP2, I don't really care about carrying character of NP2, so I don't mind it. But that's me. Everyone else, you do whatever you wish. You summon for whatever you want, and have fun. Like both of them. Nice. Okay, MHXX. One more X and this gets into very troubling territory. We're getting into problematic territory at this rate. Well, it's fan service. It's Summer MHX. X. I mean, what am I supposed to say here? Getting to sus territory. Yeah, exactly. This is the sus territory. We're going among us here. Oh boy. I do not know where to do this. I do not know this. This is one of those that where you put a question mark, a giant question mark on it. Okay, chat, you're gonna help me on this one. Where do you think this belongs? What is the what tier would you give this character? Because I am not sure. Low B. Skumba says low or high C. I have a C plus, so I have a C plus tier, so it's C. Thing like that. Yeah, I think C plus. Otherwise, it's a little too sketchy. Otherwise, it would be a bit too questionable at that point if I could put it any higher than this. I'm pretty sure we're going into questionable territory there. Okay. XX, get out of my way. Okay. MHX Alter Idol. Oh wait, Mysteria MIX Alter. No Orny Jail. Realistic? Oh no, we already have one technical Orny Jail right there, by the way. This is Orny Jail. Right there. You already have one character. The technical Horny Jail. Okay, MHX MIX Alter. Because it's Mysterious Idol Alter. Why is Eric there? Because it sucks. It's not proper Orny Jail. Because goddamn, Eric's last Ascension sucks. That's as simple as that. It's terrible. Sucks. Okay, MIX Alter. Okay, chat, what you think of? I mean, it's cool, I guess. Fair. Hey. I won't say. Everyone else is a little quiet now, right now. Morpha's at Vivo, and everyone else getting a little quiet. I guess Raphael's busy, but what's happening, guys? Come on. I need some ratings here once in a while. I don't know if I'll give this an 8 here. This looks nice, though, but not Um, mod check. Nah, the mod isn't around right now, so unfortunately, mod is not around here online. Oh well, okay. All right. Let's go with I'll give it B plus. I'll, I'll, I like it fine. I think it's a bit better than the other two, but I don't think it's A yet. Not quite A rank. Not quite. It's not bad. EU. Oh, thank God, it's a good one. Whew. Right. Okay, it's one where I can actually rate this okay, because there is actually no loot. Thank God. My net sucks ass, so it's constantly loading. I'll start pursuing when it gets better. Okay, man. I hope your internet gets a bit better. Can I please? God. Wiki, please work. I need you to work. Okay, this actually looks good. We actually have a good looking one without loot. Yes. Oh my God. Oh. She actually looks great. We still have the staff over there for the whole magical girl thing. The background looks really good as well. Yeah, this is a certified A tier. Like, that is a certified A tier. No questions asked. I am not even asking a question there. That one's good. Somewhere around here. I feel like that's good. Like, that is a certified A tier, chat. Just... Finally, I can... Not finally. I can now actually put one of the lollies in a high tier. For once. God damn it. Like, everything else has to be low tier because god damn my eyes. Actually, 1 second, I have to do something here real quick. Where did I put the other loots? There. I have to put... I don't even know why I put it there. Like, this has to go down here immediately, no questions asked. Okay. Whew. Jack de Molay is next. The one I wish was the actual version we got in arcade. But hey, it is what we have. Oh no. Oh no. We're having another, like, Abigail Williams problem again. Oh hey Ashima, welcome back. Been a bit. This is hot, but there is so much messy shit going on. It's not a lolly. Look, she looks hot. That's not the problem here. The problem is how messy it is. Not the guy, yeah. It's how messy it is. She does look hot, but it's very messy. That's the only issue I have here. Yeah, I'm giving this a C. It's too messy. I can't see. It's like the other... It's like Abigail's. I guess, you know what, I'll give it a C plus because it's not a lolly, but it is messy as hell. I'll give it a C plus. Bottom of it, though. There. Mordred is next. Morderetto. If I can find them. Find her. Wait, she has 2 costumes? Oh, last. Fair enough. Mordreddo. I mean... This looks good. It looks cool. Weirdly enough, you know what would make this better? Weirdly enough, I think she would be better with the armor. I think she would be cooler with the armor. I'll be fair. I think she would be better with the armor. I don't know why. I just that weird feeling. I would prefer this with the armor. I'll do the middle ground here, and I'll put her in B+. I think she deserves B+ at least. Around... No, not that. There. Good. B plus. I think this is fair. It's a good rate. It's still good. Morgan Le Fay. So if I don't put this in S in EX, or in A plus, I'm about to be crucified, aren't I? So I imagine if this character doesn't get put in A plus, I will be crucified right now, won't I? Yeah, I have a feeling I'll be crucified if I don't put this in a high rate. EX 100% bias. Yeah. Drums chat. Yeah, I feel like I'll be being fair though. It looks really good. Like, it actually looks really good. Like, I don't have complaints here. Yeah, there. It's a. I'm getting crucified. I do want to put it here, by the way. I actually do want to put it there. Okay, chat, let's be fair. Do we actually put Morgan in the EX or A plus? A plus or EX? Part of me wants to put it in EX, but I think A plus is the way to go. A. Okay. Why? Yeah, it has to be A plus. Right. To say, fuck. This is EX 100% bias. No bias, A plus. Then we'll go A plus. It deserved it. Also above Merlin because you know why. Because you know why. Moriarty. James Moriarty. The villain. The actual villain of this whole thing. The true villain of Fate Grand Order. Evil old man. Cool man, awesome design. Awesome design in here. This is awesome. I'm not so sure about this one, though. Like, I don't know. This whole thing that's coming out of his, like, this part. I don't know how to feel about that part. I like the rest of it. It's so well detailed, though. So well detailed. But I do not like the plume thing that's coming out of his jacket that passes through his face. I'm not sure about that a little bit. Everything else I do love on this one. It looks really good. I think I'm giving it an A. I'll give it the A plus. I still think it looks amazing. I'll give it a A plus. Somewhere around A plus. I think it's really good, but I don't think I put it that high because I don't like that tidbit. Just because of that tidbit, believe me. Otherwise, I'd give it more, but I don't like that little tidbit. Bit of a shame. C'est la vie. Oh, Mori Nagayoshi. Okay, I had to look because I wasn't sure who it was. I couldn't tell. I could not tell who it was. Mori Nagai. Oh god. Holy shit. That is absolutely crazy looking. And I love it. It looks so cool. This is such a cool looking. This is A plus or EX. Oh my god. What do you think, chat? Well, Ashima already said A plus or EX. But what do you think, chat? Is this EX worthy? Miss Goomba says EX. Well, I think I'll be inclined to agree. It does look badass as hell. Yeah, EX here. Oh, how high? I'll leave it at the bottom. But it is EX here. Definitely. Very good last art. It just... The cooler it looks, the better. The rule of cool reigns supreme. Mozart. Easy. always slaying as amazing. Let's see it. I haven't seen it in a while. Weirdly enough, I feel like this is one of my. This is one of the ones I remember. It's not much of my taste. This is not one of the ones much to my taste. I do think it's good, but it's not to my taste. Realistically, I really don't really like it much myself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ashima, but I'm more inclined to agree with C. I don't really like it. I mean, it's okay. That's a good reference to Zenpi. But for me, it's like a bit. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, I think I'll agree with this. I feel like it's C tier. I'll give it a top of C tier, but I don't like it personally. I personally don't like this one. Sorry. I understand though, like why you like it. Miss Crane. How the hell do I remember that character? Goddamn. How the hell do I remember this character's existence? That's the better question here. We have a great view. Yeah, exactly. That is a great view. I don't know. I mean, she doesn't look bad. Definitely not. I think it's like decent. This is okay. It's good. It's like a B. I think this is like middle B. Like right down there. A, B plus, B plus. I guess it's a B plus. So you both think it's a B plus. Fair enough. Fine, B plus it is. I could change my mind. I actually. Fair enough. Like here? You know, I'll put it above Artemis. Artemis is also a bit simple. You tell me where this is going. You tell me where this one is going. Seriously. Like. I feel this is EX. I'm sorry. I mean, look at it. It is absolutely amazing looking. Like, come on. This one looks so good. I think it's better than Gilgamesh's, really. It's like up here. It's up top 3. Well, some people are. I guess I can understand, but I feel like it fits perfectly. Like, this is the Amiya part of him coming out. Amiya does this face more times than I think. Like, this is normal. I'm fine with this. I feel this is EX easily. Like, that is normal. I don't care. That is amazing. Like, Shikibu. Murasaki Shikibu. So here we go with more of Raita art. More Raita art style. You know what? I cannot tell where are our hips? Where are hips at? Because I can't see them. I feel like the color pro. I love purple, so of course EX. Totally no bias here. Well, of course not. Okay, this is not EX. I'm sorry. I am not giving this an EX. I refuse. It's good though. This is good. But where are her hips at? Even her name is translated to Vogue. This is my favorite color. Honestly, it's A. Yeah, it's an A. Who's your favorite color? My favorite, red. My favorite color is red, actually. Yes, I'm red team. Miss Goomba is blue team. Fair enough. So, but I do like blue as. But my favorite is. A. You're a mixture of both teams. You're purple, yeah, exactly. Red pill, yeah, I took the red. I obviously took the red pill. Anyways, next. Oh boy, we're having all the references today. We're now at the Matrix. You have now reached the Matrix one. Uh, uh, Musashi. Ugh. There's too many M's. God damn it, too many M characters. Oh right, redacted or Musashi or redacted. Okay, so this is good. I don't think this is amazing though. It's all right. It's like it's a very good A, I think. I don't think it's A plus. Like the background's nice and her whole thing is nice, but it's like I think it's missing something to make it A plus. You know, it's like it's missing that bling, so to speak. I don't know. I feel like the pose could be better. I think it is. That's it. I think the pose could be better. That's why I'm not giving it more than a name. Still giving it a name. Ranmaru X. Mysterious Ranmaru X. What the? It's Avenger. Yeah, it's Avenger. Mysterious Ranmaru X. How the hell do I remember this character? I haven't even done this event yet. And I already know the name of the character. Color's nice. I like the colors. The thing itself is okay. Like a solid B. Got a B. I don't think plus. I don't think it's worth the B plus. I think it's a B. It's good color. Good coloration. It's a B. Deciding where it goes. Over there. No, just below Austria. Oof. Oh! I know who that one is. The Arc de Triomphe. Big Cannon Boy. God damn it. Big Cannon Boy. Boy with a big cannon. And a big ass hat. Jesus Christ. That is one huge hat. Yeah, this looks great. His NP is also one of the cooler ones, if I'm not wrong. I love the close-up they give him during the NP as well. I'm not gonna give it an X. I don't think it's as good as the other ones in the X, but it's an A plus. Personally, I think this is A plus. I like the whole thing though. Plus because he spooked you. That doesn't. Okay, that's your bias. That's your bias due to spooks. That's your bias. The bullshit, Ashima. Go take a hike. That's your bias. That's your bias for that one. I still don't have him. Me neither. I mean, it's hard to get him, I think. Isn't he? No, he isn't. Just hasn't spooked us. He's a spook. Well then. Nemo! I think Nemo's a writer, right? I don't care. Is anyone actually gonna try to get Nemo out of curiosity? Because I'm not. I am not gonna try to get Nemo. If I do get him, whatever, but I am not. Nemo! Yeah. Hey, we're gonna try to get Van Nope. Yeah, we are gonna try to get. Everyone's gonna try to get Van Nope. I'm also gonna try to get Doman and Cry. Because I'm probably not gonna get. And then Cry once Muramasa comes out. Because that's how it's gonna be. I know someone for him. Jesus! True, you could get him with Van Gogh. That is true. Nemo's a B. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing amazing. Nothing bad. It's fair, I guess. Right. Narrow Bride. Okay, so, Narrow Bride. The 5-star I have never gotten. I don't think I will ever get. Umu. I mean, Ben's service galore there. Yeah. Not bad for this. Your first 5-star was Mel. My first 5-star was Gilgamesh. Well, meanwhile, my first 5-star Gilgamesh. A tier. You have a B and an A. Who do I agree with on this? Neither. B plus. I agree with neither of you. I think it's good. Not that good. There. Fan service is the plus. Otherwise, it would just be a B. It's just her, like, lying down. But, you know, she looks... Bonk. Bonk, go to Harney jail, yeah, basically. Fair enough. Narrow Summer. Which is the caster. This one I do have. Out of a GSSR, mind you, by the way. I got this out of a GSSR. And unfortunately, she has never gotten buffed. And she needs it. Narrow Summer. I can hear the infinites. I got Tama and Scotty in the GSSR. Nice! That's awesome. That's awesome. That is very good. Like, the Scotty pool is like, yes! Amazingly good pick. Right there, like, god pick. At least for Quick, at least. Tamo, unfortunately, Castori exists now, but yeah, you can still use the Tamo. That can still... Okay, where was I? This one. I mean, I just gave B plus to Narrow Bright. I think this one is about the same. Yeah, B plus. This is about the same. B. Wow, yeah, I actually think it's worse. Huh. I actually think it's about the same. And I think the coloration is better. So, I'll be putting it... Yeah, it's about the same. Normal Narrow. Jesus freaking Christ. Okay, last Narrow, I hope. Actually, I probably still have the costume to go for home. I don't see the costume, so maybe not. Normal Narrow with a lion head. You need more Umu NP copies. I have 2 of those. I got 2 of those. I have enough. Yeah, this one's fine. Weirdly enough, I like the face better in this one. This is the one I like her face the best. But outside of that, this is a B tier. It's good. Nothing tops the costume. Oh no, nothing can top that costume in A tier. That costume is... Mwah! Great. Like, high B tier. Next, Neja. Where is Neja? Neza. You like Lion Fist? Back after my friend's call. Oh, welcome back, Sahawat. Yep, you like Lion Fist. Yeah, the lion looks cool. The lion looked pretty cool, actually. Okay, Neja time. I'll be fair. I don't know why. There is always something with this character's body that I... Oh, for League of Legends. Gotcha. Okay, I understood what League of All is now. So what's the support to do? Anyways, where was I? I always find Neja's type weird. Control Alt Delete me for lols here. Fair enough. I don't play League of Legends. I know the one, yeah. I don't play League of Legends, so I can't talk about it. I haven't played League of Legends since I was, like, very young. So, never had. Good, not, it is hell. You watch that show. I don't... the show... I know what the meme is, but I don't know what the show... The show gave different lore, but holy, it was amazing. Oh, Arcane. Oh, right, Arcane. My bad. Uh, I am still to watch the show. Actually, I haven't watched Arcane yet. I do still have to watch Arcane. So, I heard very good things about it, but I haven't gotten around to actually watch it yet. I do have to just block my ass down to watch it. Okay, we are. I love where we just went to League of Legends. Neja has to be rated. Back to Neja, exactly. Like, I know, we just ignored Neja completely after this. Or Neja's just like, here, just like, what did I do to you? What did I do to deserve all of this to be ignored like this? Victor was just like, time, the best. Turn there was better. C or C plus. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is a C. So, on this one, I feel like I'm gonna give it a C. I don't know, something about the body's just, You know what? I'll put it on C plus. I'll give it C plus. It's okay. Yeah, it is okay. Just nothing amazing. Nightingale, the Berserker one, not the Santa one. The original one. This Nightingale. I mean, it's kind of whatever, right? Yeah, I know, right? Eh. 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 You know what? I'll put it where I put the usual miss. Yeah, C plus. Yep. I'll put it where I put the usual meh. C. C plus is my meh. So I put the meh crap. The meh stuff. So, not bad. Eh. I love that we're all in accordance of just the bit of all of this. There, Chris, the actual normal last Ascension, and hot, very hot, literally, like no questions asked on the thick, hot and thick. Great view, I know, right? Shit. But there's no background again. Like, it's another one of those that has basically no background. Please put the gun down. Miss Kuma, put the gun down, please. Okay? She thick, though. Put the gun down. Okay? We can appreciate thickness. We can appreciate the thickness at least. We're still giving it a B. We're still putting it in B tier. That background is non-existent. But she thick. Anyways. Nursery rhyme. If I can find the book. Book daughter. It's adorable. Look at it. And it fits so perfectly. Look at it. It's adorable. Oh, this is one of the good ones. Woo! A. This is an A tier. Maybe even A plus, actually. Depending on how you think about it. This might be A plus. This is so good. Is this the first A plus lolly we can put in? Too adorable. It's so cute. Precious. No, that's too precious. It is absolutely too precious to not put in A plus. Put it at the bottom of it, but it still deserves the A plus. It is absolute precious. It is officially now our head pet the book. Pet. All the head pets. Wait, where was she? There. I have to close that every time so we don't have an overload of pages. Oh. Oh. Can I rate this? This is a bit of a spoiler. I don't think anyone has a problem with this, right? Yeah, I don't think anyone has a problem with this, I hope. Because, you know, bit of a spoiler alert, but... Oh, there's a full art. There we go. Oh my god. Trudeau Susmuff. Okay, we're good. Trudeau will trend again. Yeah, this is so good, though. Holy shit, it's melancholic as hell. We're done. There's nothing else needs to be said. We don't need to say anything. We had to zoom out. Yeah, exactly. Trends every Oberon. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, so okay, it gets going trending. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Nobukatsu? He appears in the CE. 11 million tweets. Jesus. Is that Nobukatsu? I wonder. Oh, it is Nobukatsu. Yeah, we already put it in EX. It was obviously EX. Nobukatsu, Jesus, this is creepy. This is very creepy. God damn. It's a good kind of creepy, but creepy as hell. Like, everything around Nobukatsu is so goddamn... Ugh. Goddamn. Yeah, thematic. It's a B tier. Indeed. I'll give it a point for, like, creepiness. Jesus. There. There we go. Holy fuck. That is actually creepy. That actually creeped me out a little bit. Actual other now. Nobunaga from the event. The welfare one. Saving friend points for him. Probably a good idea. Isn't he one of the ones that kills himself? This is not how she looks in game. A+. You wish she looked like this in game. You wish. You fucking wish. This is cute though. She looks good in this. And the art is actually really good as well. Simple but effective, yeah. I'm not gonna give it A+. I think A is the solid. I think it's a solid A. But I don't think it's an A. It's a solid A. Red over white is great. Yeah. I think it's a solid A. I'm around there. Actually, it might be better than some. Not better than Unger. I like it. Oh boy! So, I tried to get this guy. I've been trying to, but unfortunately no luck. But what are the costumes? Odysseus. That is a lot of white. It's a shame. I wish I had him. Horse boy. Mech boy. More like mech boy, but mech horse boy. That is a lot of white. That is a... I do love the art style of this guy though. Like, the armor looks great. If you had the helmet A+, yeah, exactly. On, yeah, I know. I understood. A tier. Agreed. A tier. Not as good. Okay, next up is... I forgot her name for a second. Okita Alter. Okita Alter. Okitan. That is nice. That is nice. That looks nice. I love you, but B. Really? Wow. Only B. I feel like this is B+. I like the background a lot, especially. Like with the background combination, I feel like this is a B+ at least. I mean, it's still technically a B. I feel like this is a B+, personally. You know what? Yeah. You're a B+. Your B has been overruled. You'll be thankful for me saying this, probably. because you're like because you love her. So there you go. Be thankful. I give her a B plus. I think she deserves it. It just looks nice to me. Maybe not amazing. It's not amazing. It looks nice to me. So there, Okitasoji. There's a costume? Oh, what is what? Oh, okay. Got it. Feet. Feet. Indeed. Feet. Background's nice. No, you're a champ. I don't know what to say here. Feet detail A plus. Oh my god. Okay, realistically now, Tarantino would approve. Tarantino approves. Oh god. EX, no bias, definitely no bias below. Oh god. Okay, now chat. Now for reals. Now, where should we start? Like, I feel like this is A or A plus. What do you think? A or A plus? Keep the gun down. I haven't chosen yet. That's why I'm asking you guys. A or A plus? A. Okay. Good. You put the gun down. No need for the gun. Do not condone the guns. We do not condone guns unless they're in art. They're in the art itself. I'll put it here. Narrow. Again. Unless it's B. Fair enough. Normal. Narrow's the worst narrow skin. In my opinion. Parented and Quentin by written Directino. God damn. And now, the worst narrow skin. I hate this narrow skin. I fucking hate. Also, nice reference. I don't like this one. It's cute. What the fuck? I don't like this one. You don't know how much I hate this skin. I hate like, not so much the design. The design is fine. But what I hate about it, we don't want it, is the freaking voice lines in this stupid skin. Every time I use narrow are so fucking annoying. They are so fucking annoying. Okay, but no big really. The skin itself is good. It's like an A. It's like an A. Nothing beats narrow Venus. Yeah, it is. No more lion D minus. Yeah, it is. It was biased. But it is an A. It is cute. It looks cute. It looks. It's not as good as this one here. Obviously, as the narrow Venus one, but it is good. It's 8 tier. Around. There we go. But yeah, I have a lot of bias against the voice lines in the skin. It's really annoying. They're really annoying to my ears. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna let that influence my judgment of the actual skin. Oh boy. Oh, hi Artemis. I just noticed the detail. Like, look at what Orion is doing in this whole thing. Artemis is A. Like, what the fuck, Orion? Yeah, this is a C. I'm sorry, just this is C. I mean, it's not terrible at least, but it is a C. I don't like this. There. Next. Osaka Bihime. We don't go for married women, exactly. You have respect that side. See, okay, Osaka Behime. I mean, she looks nice here. She looks cute. I love the what I love especially is the origami creatures. Those look adorable. They look absolutely adorable. Love the origami. I also love that she's still working on her next. She's still working in this with the tablet. BB plus for the origami, and 1A plus for Miss Goomba. I feel. How do I feel about it? I'm feeling more the plus actually. High B plus, by the way. I don't think it's quite A tier, personally, but I definitely am feeling the B. More for the high B. Like high B. Very good. Ozymandias. Ozzy, our good old our the old good old it's really good. Yeah, it is. Ozzy looks fine, my man. My man looks fine. Goddamn, just like very normal. Yeah, but it's very simple. There's not a lot going on, realistic. Let's be fair. He's married, though. Hey. Abs. ABS. I think it's a B, though. It's simple. It's a very simple A, B. But it's too simple. That's the only issue. It's like, there's not much going on here. It's good, though. It's very clean. Yeah. It's a B. Deserving of it. Paracelsus. Doing his job, at least. What I saw already. He has a costume? What is that? Anyways. Paracelsus. He looks nice. Looks fine. Doing his job. It fits the character, being fair. See, that's a surprise. Male mummy. Nothing much going on. Yeah, at least it fits the character. That's the only reason I give it a B. I'll give it a B. I agree. It fits the character. Which is not saying much. Yeah. I think that's Paris. So, just a second, by the way. I have to say one thing. Warning! It's a trap! It's a trap. Warning, warning, it's a trap. Anyways. Outside of that. Outside of the trap, small. Dude. I mean, the sheep are. You know what I mean? I am not falling for this one. Not this time, Mashima. Yeah, it's okay. I do not like the weird like effect they have on it. I don't like that. I'll give it a. It's still. No, you know what? I'm giving it a C plus. I really don't like the effect that is like smudge effect. The actual art style. I don't actually like the smudge effect. So I'm giving it a C. Parvati. Normal Parvati, not Sakura Parvati. Not yet, not that Parvati yet. We're probably getting it. Yeah, later. Not Sakura Parvati, actual Last Ascension Parvati. I mean, it's okay. I mean, legs, by the way, legs. Legs for days. This FA. Bonk. This is Final Ascension. This is Final Ascension. I'm actually not joking. Look. Like, stage 1, 2, 3, last. Yes, this is final. It does not look like a Final Ascension, does it? It looks so weak. It's actually kind of bad when you think about it. Like, it's so bare bones. Weirdly enough, I feel like. Legs for days, though. This is bad. This is not good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I think I'm gonna be very harsh here. Because this is so boring looking. I'm inclined to put this on the D tier. I'm inclined to put this in D tier, actually. Because it's so boring looking. I really am inclined to split it here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in D. It's just... However, you lot are seeing a lot of C's. Going to the bottom of it though, but it is very boring. It is a very. It almost does not even look like a Final Ascent. Passion lip. Time. This one actually looks like a Final Ascension, and yeah, she has very big claws. B for big. A. Very big claws. Is she? What is she munching on? She has some. Oh, those cherry. Oh, I see what's going on here now. I've never understood what was going on there. Now I see what's there. Those are cherries that she has in her mouth. Claws are big and. Yeah. Okay. B plus. I'll give it a B plus. It looks good though. It does look. Around here. Right there. Actually. Right there. That's good. B plus. I think it deserves it. It's good. Gotta be a bit. Penthesilea. Oh god. This one. I have this character. I actually have this character. And I always thought this looked a little. Is that a. Whose leg is that? I'm still question marking who the hell. Whose leg is that she has on her hands? I mean, it looks interesting. It does have a. Maybe it's her armor. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's the armor. Yeah, I can see what he. Like, he has her leg in the water. Yeah. Makes sense. B minus and a B plus, which means B. Yeah, I feel like my issue is like her pose in this is the thing that I don't like about it. The backgrounds looked great though. The background in itself looks great. By the way, the whole forest aesthetic. It looks very detailed. I'll put it at B. So it gets a B. Next. Percival! Yeah, my man. Look yonder, eh? Yeah, exactly. Ah, man. I almost want to give it a good rating, but it's B. This is a B. I have a little bit of an issue. I don't know. I don't feel like the design, like, I feel like it looks better here than he looks here, weirdly enough. That's not a good sign. Like, this is a B. This is a, have enough. Starting to get a more standardized tier. I don't feel like it's okay. I feel like, I mean, it's Percy. Love Percy. Goddamn. Oh, I know what that is. Orange and white is not go well. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, the coloring is a little not that. I don't know. It feels bad. Anyways, Amako Sashiro's a Phantom Thief costume, and it looks absolute slick. This looks really good. This looks really good. God damn. The drip. That is a really good skin. This looks so good. The night sky in the background, like half moon thingy right there. This is A plus. I feel like this is A plus. This is an A plus for the swagger. Yeah. Almost give X'd. Too dark. Fair enough. I'm still giving it A plus. Like, oh my god. So good. Oh boy. Okay, so this one we'll try to rate it on the art style and not so much on how, you know, creepy it is in general. Okay, we're gonna try to rate it purely on the art style here. We're gonna try being the absolute keyword here. Thing in the back looks better. So the thing is, the thing in the back looks better than the actual Phantom itself. That is an issue because, like, the art style is good though, but this is a weird one for me because I actually do like art style. I'm on the side that likes the art style of this because the art in itself looks good. It's an interesting art style. You know what? I'll do. But yeah, but I cannot disagree with the D. D plus. I'll give it D plus. I'll give it a D plus. I'll give it a bonus because the art style is interesting. But yeah, outside of, I think that's Achilles, right? That's Achilles. Oh, Pokemon Achilles. Yes, we're going with that. Huh. I mean, it's okay. Your C plus. Not my favorite. Not your favorite. I mean, I like the cool Pokemon reference, but yeah, that's about it. I don't even care too much about the actual the skin in itself. That great either. Yeah, B tier. B plus for mascot, no point. Unfortunately, the boy is the main part of it, so yeah, B. I'll just put it next to Achilles. There we go. There, good. Next up, Qin Shi Huang. QSH or QS Shi Huang the. Hey, not hack. Welcome. Hey Shiro, how you doing? Mothman. All hail Lelouch. V Britannia. Lelouch V Britannia. So, now to actually, this feels like one of those, like, I'll be fair, this feels like one of those actual Chinese paintings, especially like the bottom bit of it. Feels like one of those Chinese paintings in general. And then on top of it, it's Qin Shi Huang. I'll be fair. This looks good, but I feel like it's like a B plus good. You know, I screwed this up completely. Give me a second, chat. Like, this looks good, but it's like B plus good. I think it's the colors that I don't mesh very well. I think it's like too much cyan going on here. There is way too much cyan going on here for my eyes to actually make do with everything that's going on. Still a B plus, don't take me wrong, but too much cyan. Like right there. Put it right. Done. Quetzalcoatl. Chat, this is on you. I'm extremely biased again. Okay, so I'm extremely biased on this character. Also, I really like this. This looks amazing. But I am sorry, this shit looks amazing. Whoever did the art for this one looks amazing. A plus. Solid A. A plus. Easy A plus. Thank you. I am so glad we all think it's A plus. Except Ashima, but you know, I'm so glad we all think this is A plus. Like, oh, it's so good. For everyone that I know way more people than I freaking deserve that don't like Quetzalcoatl, by the way. I don't know why. I don't know why I know so many people who don't like Quetzalcoatl's design, especially. I actually like her design. I don't see the problem with it. A lot of people have problems with her design for some reason. I don't. I'm not one. It's good, right? I actually think it's good. Onessa. Yep. Okay, Raiko. Only if she showed teeth. That. She would go EX. Oh, I know what you. Raiko. Oh boy. I said nothing. I'm saying nothing. There's no reason to bonk. Okay. Massive sword. Yes, it's a big sword. And bow. Wait. Is that really? Oh, yeah, it is. You see in the background, like, right? A big bow and a big sword. I That is a war bow. Oh, really? Okay, the more I know. Okay, so chat, what do you think? I think this looks good. Be big. I think this looks good. I think it's an A tier. Yeah, exactly. I think it's an A tier. It actually looks really good in this one. It looks better than her other arts, weirdly enough, in my opinion. Whoa. There's something I wish I could mention, but probably a good idea I don't. There is something I do want to mention, but I cannot mention it. You know, it's one of those cases of like, should I talk about it? You know what? I won't. I think it's better if I don't speak about it. Let's just move on. Rom. Ooh, this one has a good art style. Mention how you compare one ball we've had. God damn it. Give up. Rom. Rom, whatever you wish to call it. Here's Rom. I mean, what the hell is the Panther doing back there? I do like the art style. This though. I do like the art style, but it is basic. Also, what the hell is going... Where is his left arm with all this? I am more curious about where the hell is his left arm. Like, I love the art style for this though. Like, that's the only reason I'd give it more. Because of the actual art style of it. Yeah, don't you see back there? Like, up here? Up there near his face on the right side? On the left side of his face? Like, that's a panther. It is a panther. It actually is a panther. I don't know why there's a panther there, but there's a panther there. Well, I'll give it the B plus for the. I'll give it a B plus for the panther, and the art style. I actually really like the art style of that. Really nice, enjoyable. Only focus servant, anyways. Yeah, I'll still give it a B. No, we'll give it the B. The B is more work. Yeah, more. Let's be fair. B is better. B is more accurate. There. Red hair. Yeah, I am dick to some of these characters. Oh boy, I am being dick to them. All those complaining no horse earlier. This guy is full horse. I see a... Yeah, exactly. Horse boy. You want... I'm giving it a C plus. Here's the thing. I like this one better than this one. Yeah. I'm giving it a C plus. Plus for the horse. Yeah, but you guys, horse. C plus is more correct. There. Next. Okay. Rhaenys. I'm just calling her Rhaenys. I'm trying to ignore the fact that Sumai. I have a few problems with Sumai being a pseudo-servant, by the way. Being a horse is not enough, sorry. Yeah, I bet. Sumai. No. Or Rhaenys. Yep. Rhaenys looks good. one person gives it if it was this. But it's the Sumai version of it. Hey, to be honest, I have her C+. Nice. I don't have this, unfortunately. I have a few issues with Sumai, but that's different. Second Ascension is your favorite. Yeah, I think the second Ascension looks the best, actually, if I have to compare. You know what? From the last case files. Nice. Easy. I'll give her a B. You know what? I'll give her a B because... No, I'll give it a B+. Because if it was one of the other skins, it would have been better than the third one. Just because of that. I'll still give it a B+. I think it's still good. Oh, I know what that is. So, prepare your bonk hammer, because, Oh, come on! She's even pulling on the... Come on! How can I not comment on this? She's even pulling on the goddamn... So insane. Come on! This is so good, by the way. It just makes it EX. Yeah, this is EX. This is way too hot. And also the background is amazing. Like, look at that background. Fine, shoot me. Screw it. I will go to horny jail. But she's going on EX. I will go to horny jail. But she gets on EX tier. I'm dead. Dog is looking at the right places. I know, right? Oh my god. Picks up chat too. Oh god. We're dead. Fuck it. I will accept this one. But we're putting on EX tier. F in the chat. Press F to pay respects. I just got sent to horny jail. Give me a second. I have to. Do I? Yeah, I probably should. Give me a second, chat. Light. Okay, next up. Oh, Ishtar Rider next. Let's go. By the way, if you enjoy the content, obviously leave a follow. And if you want to keep in contact with the community of this channel, that usually watches these streams, don't forget to click the Discord link down below. We do have an actual Discord, so feel free. We have some other people as well that like FGO and, you know, enjoy them. Anyways, back to this. There you go. Shameless advertisement is done. Ishtar Rider. Automatically looks better than Ishtar's normal Final Ascension. Also, nice sharks. What the hell happened to one of those sharks? What the hell? Did she paint those sharks with... What the hell? She wear more cloth. Yeah. She not look horny. She don't make me horny. That's good. Always good that she don't make me horny. That's a good thing. I said she doesn't make me horny. Okay? No bonk. Oh, bonk for chat. Okay. Good. Anyways, A tier. It actually looks good. Not a high A tier, but A tier. There. Next up. Ooh. Kintoki Rider. Yes. Oh man, in a motorcycle. Chad. Absolute Chad in a motorcycle while smoking. Oh my god. EX maybe. I don't think EX. I think it's A+. I have a specific Kintoki skin for EX. This is the A+ though. I think this is A+. I think this is the A+. Around. There we go. A+. Gotta love Kintoki Rider. I love Kintoki Rider. It's so good. Robin. So good in terms of gameplay, by the way. I mean, You get the point. I mean, as a character as well, but... Robin! Final Ascension. Not Robin Summer yet. Oh, he looks so nice in this one. So happy. Which is kind of a rarity sometimes. It's nice that look at it. Also, the blue burb is adorable. Look at the blue burb. The blue burb is so adorable. Also, the background is very fitting for him. Small bird indeed. I think this is a high A. I don't think this is A+, but this is a high A tier. High A tier. Almost A+. Yeah. I think we're all in agreement, but it is a good one. Sorry about that. Next up, Romulus Quirinus. The technical god we kind of summoned. Romulus Quirinus. Ah, boy. I wish it was this one. Damn, I wish it was the one before this. Damn. You prefer such... Yeah, First Ascension looks good. I actually like Absolute Gundam one. Yeah, why did he take off the armor? Exactly. What the hell happened to the golden armor? Come on. Even Gilgamesh puts his golden armor back for his final ascension. Art. Why do we take it off? You look badass. We have to deduct some points, unfortunately, because... Okay, chat. We're gonna have to give it a B+, unfortunately. We're gonna have to give it a B+. It's sacrilege, but... he took off the armor. This is sacrilege. Should have the armor here. It still looks good, though. But... goddamn. It's a shame. It really is. Next up, oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Nope. Just nope. Also big tree in the background. Those ZX for easy. ZX and icon. Really? With that face? I'm sorry, but really? Looks so creepy in this. Do I actually have to put this in EX? Do I actually have to put this in EX? Chat, you have the final decision on this one. Do it for the memes. Damn it, fine. I'll do it for the memes. There. God damn it. Ugh. I hate that one. There. I did it. Shut up. It's on EX now. I'm not... Also, I'm no... I'm a little bit of a coward sometimes, but I've done it. There. God damn it. Tutorial ruler. I mean... the ship looks nice. Definitely the ship looks... the chair is great. I like that there's a reflection of the water on her. That looks interesting. Rongo in the back rows. Yeah, the Rongo Miniat blast in the background also looks pretty cool. Drip like water reflect. Yeah, A+. I mean... this is her best one, by the way, until now, by the way. The best tutorial one. Shima. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is like an A tier. This is like A tier, by the way. She looks great. This one. Next. Fine, A+. There, we're done. actually have to start this again. A+. There, we're done. Next. Marfa ruler. You have ruler tutorial. Congratulations. I do not. Well, I do in JP, but I don't count that. Marfa ruler. Huh. It's actually normal. It actually looks great in this. Yeah. A tier. This looks good. Like, just looks good overall. Yeah, I agree. A tier. That looks good. No more, no less. Just nice. Yep. Nothing more to say there. Oh boy. Pretzel Samba. Simple and effective. Yeah, exactly. Good. And the other Quetzalcoatl one, amazing. This one, even I can't save the. Even I can't defend this one. Really? Wait, seriously? Yeah, no, that's more accurate, I feel. Like, I can't defend this one. I know she's very. I like her face, but that's her where it. I mean, this is an overload, to say the least. This is fine. This is okay. Not as good as the other one. Not even close. Okay, I'll give it the B plus, though. Quetzalcoatl bias. I'll give it a B plus on pure Quetzalcoatl bias. No more, no less. There you go. I gave it on Quetzalcoatl bias, not on that. No bonks required. For me, at least. Okay, Astolfo Saber. Okay, let's just do this already. Get it all out, people. I know you have some... Or Sahawat. Okay. Get it all out now while you can. Like, go ahead. All the memes. Now's the time. Feel free. Get it out of your system. Everything out of your system. I need a cut. Okay. But being fair, this is actually a good one. I actually like this one. This is like a... Perhaps any less guy you ever... This is A... By the way, this is A tier for me. This is A tier. That's A tier. It's still really good, by the way. It's actually the better one. It's much better than the other Astolfo one, at least. I can tell you that much. So yeah, A tier. Next up, Diarmudo. If I can find him. There he is. Saber Diarmudo. My boy. Yep. NP2. For me. A tier. Very photogenic, yeah. He's even winking at the camera. Nice. 9 years NP3. I kind of wish I got a MP3, but oh well. A tier. Agreed. There we go. Right there. Uh-oh. He has a wink like. No, just A. We're not going above that. Come on, not that good. But A tier. It's fair. Saw nothing. Saw nothing. Wait, who is it again? Ah. Right. Jill the Ray Saber. The meme. The other meme. Cut tier art. It actually is really good. Like the devil and the angel on his shoulders, well, like kind of demonic looking even. This is actually really good when you think about it. Prolati's book as well. It's actually Saikonokulo. You know, if so, you know that we're best Jill's FA yet, Angel and Demon mascot tier. You know what? We're doing this. It's good. Fuck this. We're doing that. There, we're done. Mascot tier. We're done. That's all we have to say here. We're good. Shield Array, it's our mascot, especially the caster version. Done. We're good. Next up, Okusai Saber. Think at least. Yeah, Okusai Saber. Summer. I feel like yeah, you are the most biased one here. You have no right for this one. I know your goddamn Hokusai goddamn preferences. A4 RGB. He looks good in it. Yeah, he does look very good. Okusim. Yes, Ashima is the absolute Okusim. So yeah, we're giving it an A tier. This is still an A tier. It looks really good though. The background with the background. So A tier, right there. Don't think it's top of A tier, but it is A tier. A Okusai really good. We haven't reached Okusai normal one. Huh. Yeah. Anyways, where did I actually put the other Okusai? Oh, right. There's the other Okusai. Okay. Next up, Saber Lily. Oh boy, we have the Saber now. Huh. I mean, looks good. Yep. Hey, Rafaela, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Good, your internet's back. Good to have you back. Yeah, B plus actually. I'll give it a B plus. I like the background, everything. The Lizzie background. It's good though. I don't. If it's a bit more normal, but I think it's still deserving of B plus. Yeah, exactly. Innocent looks. The innocent looks are what make me give it a B plus as well. Okay, B plus. Nice. Next up, Artoria, the main one. Main's actual saber, the OG saber, the original, the face of the company of Type Moon of Fate, of the Fate franchise, the literal face of the Fate franchise. B plus. Face of lasagna, exactly. Less of a BG than Lily, and hers was just flowers. I think it's still a B plus. It is a lower B plus though. So, like down here, right next to Proto Warfare, right next to Proto Warfare. There we go. It's good. It's a good one. Who is that? That I think it is. I think that's Hajime. Like to Hajime. Oh boy. Yeah. Motivation rank EX. I do like the design of this one better though. Or the second one, but the first one I think is the best one. This one is interesting. God damn it! The storm that is approaching, and we're stopping before the copyright comes. The drip so bad if he is in business. I like the first tier one better though. A tier. You know what? If he was in the first one, I'd give it A plus. I'll give it A tier for this one. I like his face in this one. It's like I love his face in that one. Like, look at it. Look at him. That smug. That absolute smug face. Right there. Like, A tier for the smug face. Absolute A tier for the smug face. Exactly. Next up, Ryoma and Sakamoto Ryoma. I forgot her name for a second, okay? Give a break. Too many names. When he appears as actual work uniform instead of a jumper. A couple. Love him. Yoma and Kermit. Also nice. He looks good in that suit, being fair. And I love that she's just... Just peace. Peace, peace. A tier. Yeah. Agreed. A tier. Just peace. I like the other one better. Next up, Scotty. Woo! We get one of the main supports now. One of the big supports. Too little of a background, it's just the wall. Yeah, that's true. But hey, peace. Scotty. God damn it, Miss Goomba. God damn it. Well, she looks... I like the background at the bottom, I guess. Realistically, I'm giving this a B tier. I don't know. I feel there's a little too much delight. Too much rune detail. I do like the rune detail. That is true. It's a B tier. Yeah. B tier. It's not even that high of... I don't know. Not asking. I'm not questioning that. Ah! Okay, so that's Parvati. Sakura Parvati, as I like to. Oh, Sakura. Basically, we're rating Sakura now. Sakura. Looks better than the Parvati one, being fair. Right, but I pointed out. Yeah, exactly. Of course, nostalgia, so are you. Hey, I use that skin. Me too. Because it's so much better. A tier. You're not gonna question this one. Put her in A tier. She looks great. Oh, sorry. We've been overruled. Objectively. I'll still give her the low A. I'll give her the round. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you should remove your disdain objective. I know you hate her. Yeah. Might be a bit of... Just a little. Not too much. You have a lot of bias already. In a lot of places. Okay. Salieri. I would give this more if he was the first Ascension. But... Salami. I would give this more if he was in his first Ascension. I really wish I could see his first Ascension with a better art style. Yeah, it's like a B. I do like the theme going here. That's the thing. Like, see him burning memory. Yeah, I think I'm giving him the B+. I'll give him the B+ because of him burning the memory of himself. That is the whole thing I will give him. Right there, next to Lobo. It is really good, but unfortunately, I wish he wasn't this version of it. I wish it was this one. It should have been this one. Which looks just so much better. Or like, it should have been that one. Anyways. Next. Oh boy. Hello, man. Bear the bonk hammer. Only gonna need it here. This isn't even trying to be subtle. This is not even trying to be subtle. Gone what? B. Lots of skulls. Yeah, it's BT. It's okay. Be gone. Much death fetish. Yeah, exactly. Put her in your questionable apartment. Next. I am way too biased. I am way too biased to rate. I have way too much of a bias for this one. Yeah, this is on you. I have way too much of a bias for this. Way too much of a bias on this one. If I rate this, I am gonna put it high. I would have put her 100 if I hadn't gone on priority. But yeah. Mascoteer biased. Nah. Then I would have put Medusa there. That's the thing. The Mascoteer is only for Gilderais. No more. So I have a B, an A, and A plus. I'll do the middle ground and put it on A. Kind of. A. So A tier. Because I love this dress. Part of me wants to put it 8 plus just to put her on. But I'll put it high A. There we go. Goomba, you mind using that gun to shoot the Sahawat just once, please? Can you do that, please? Or you don't need to shoot him, just keep the gun ready if he says that again. Okay? Yes, I don't like Gawain, by the way, if you're wondering. So there you go. Thank you. Anyways. Thank you. Ah, I like this. Anyways, next up, Sanson. Charles Henry Sanson. He has a costume? Oh, glasses. This is so much like not our character, it's more the weird Phantom version of Stormy Soul, or the like saw that I eat burgers. So I like both of them, being fair, but yeah, I understand why you wouldn't like it that way. He's French, be gone. Hey, calm down there with that. It looks really good though. This does look really good. The cherubim is the only thing I don't like too much here, but outside of the cherubim, like, I really like his whole demeanor in this French. Yeah, I'll give it the A. I think it's deserving. Like, the art style in itself, Jesus Christ, 8 is literally built up at this point. God damn. Bottom of 8. He looks so happy sometimes. 8. Look, one thing sadist look. Okay, you know what, Goomba? Settle this up. What tier does he go to? Goomba or Sahawat? Both of you. Settle this. One says B, the other says A. What do you guys think? B tier for Goomba? A for Sahawat. God damn it. A tier. Okay, there we go. Winner. A tier wins. No. Goomba changed their mind. There you go. Is Goomba changed their mind? There you go. There you go. Democracy. Kind of. Okay, so all... Salter Santa. Santa Altar. I forget about... I don't remember this. The first Santa actually has a good Last Ascension art. What the hell? That is actually not that bad. Huh. Isn't not as good as the Salter one, but B plus I feel. When she gets a rerun, A. It's only because you don't have it. Okay, fair enough. I'll put her in plus. I think it's a B. She also doesn't look like boo-boo cute dress. Jesus, you really hate that. My god. Okay, I'll put her in B plus. Right below Brum is cute. Oh, I think I know what that one is. That is Saber Karna. Karna Santa. Yeah, I noticed. Holy shit, that close-up is... Damn! What the hell? That is a close-up. Now, that's a close-up. Jesus. That is a really cool-looking close-up. Well, I still cannot tell half the things he's doing there. Chad, indeed. That's an A tier. That's A tier. Definitely. Still in the background. Fair enough. But it's A tier. 100% A tier there. Like, right there. Like, that looks so cool. Cannot be anything but A tier. Harder. Down you go. Ah. So, anyone called for the nurse? Yeah, exactly. Ready the... Yeah. Anyone call for the nurse, by the way? This Christmas. God damn it, Ashima. This is A+. Let's go, your first Santa. It's a really good one at that. Well, Salawat to horny jail. Salawat, go to horny jail. A+, yeah. This is A+. Not EX. Close to EX, but A+, less. I'll put her right here. Very good. Very good. Amazing. A from Goomba. Well, it balances out the EX. There you go, A+. Yeah, it is. It isn't, but you know. A it is. It looks hot. There. Done. Next. There. Take to horny jail if you want. So Xuanzang. Fuck, I always butcher this name. Xuanzang Sanzang. Xuanzang. Fuck it. Oh, we already rated Oberon. We've already rated Oberon, by the way. We're done with that. It's like a B tier. B for Badonki. Yeah, I'm also on the B tier side. Like, I'm sorry, this is... it's kind of okay. At best. Something about it that doesn't make me like it a lot. Oh, your Oberon, by the way, is here, don't worry. Right there. Hey. Right there. Where do you think he was gonna go? Seriously. I'm actually inclined to do this. Like, obviously he's in EX. Like, no shit. Next. Sasaki Kojiro, the first assassin. Regin. Absolute Regin. The Regin. And he actually has a background! I'm sorry. I play NA, man. What do you want? And Iberian skipped the story, so unfortunately, you're gonna have to wait a year. Well, I'll read it, though. EX for the memes. I mean, I'd do it EX for reals, being fair. Okay, you got Ashima at least. Okay, so with that, what's the ratings, people? EX for real. Yeah, exactly. This is EX for real. Come on, people. This is EX for real. I don't know what anyone is talking about. Like, goddamn, y'all love Regent. Absolute Regent. Come on. There are two, I guess. His club really detailed. Yeah, exactly. So, the club, he looks great in this, and he actually has a good background to complement it. So, it's Regent. What do you want me to say? It's Regent. Sherazad. How many? There's still this many left. How are we still not done with this? I've been going for so long. Oh god. No pose perfect on the moonlight. Sakura. No question. Exactly. There you go. Sherazad. Let's get this done. Where's Sherazad, please? The hell? I cannot find her. Oh, there she is. Yeah, that's fine. See that later. Great art, wasted character. It actually looks really good though. Is that a scroll or a pillow? I think that's a scroll. I think that's a I think that might be a scroll. B plus, A plus if I go. B plus. I think plus is good enough. B plus. There. It's right next to Kiara. Observe. Sharazad is done. So next is Seishonagon. I think. That normal Seishonagon? Normal Seishon. Ah, the Nintendo Switch girl, as I like to call her. Nintendo Switch girl. She looks adorable in this, being fair. And there are some references to the writing, at the very least. Switch hair. I think this is good. Cher would be a great character. Yeah, I know, right? A tier. Yeah, I think this is A tier. Discord message right now. Yeah, I think it's you. Wow, this is unanimous. Wow, this is actually unanimous. Legend has it that the Switch does not run FGO. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't done well there. Shame. Oh well. Still though, holy shit, you guys literally were in sync. Like A. Sorry about that. I have. I would appreciate fear and vindictive. Yeah, exactly. Where was I? Sheishonagon. Semiramis. I can see what you mean, though. I feel like they did Sherazad's character wrong, but like at least they didn't do it properly. Like you can go with a character that fears death, but like that's it. Okay, Semiramis. Nidrazu says using our summer version once because the game forced me. Yeah, during the summer event. First Ascension is the best one. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. At least we know who's wearing the. No, I'll shut the hell up before I finish that phrase. I'm pretty sure we know who's top in the relationship between her and Amakusa. I'm pretty sure we know who's top. Anyways. That's it. No, I'm not horny. That was just a comment. Pitch just shows her Queen Witch side. I'll pick B+, probably. Top C, because they're both 6 feet under after a puck. This B+, I think it's F. Like, it's a B+. Rounding. Nope. Just, not horny. Just, he's a top. Ah. You know why I'm smiling right now? I'm smiling because of this. Ah. Ah, she's so adorable. God, she looks so good in this. Why? It's so good. She's so adorable and amazing looking and great. Oh my god, she is so so pretty. You're not horny, Vo. Me neither. No, I'm not horny. This is just adorable cuteness, Just horny. Oh, got it. Anyways, what Oni? That is not an Oni. This is freaking Serenity. Wait. Anyways, I'll still give her the low A. It's a low A. Being fair. The skin looks better than her, but it's still an A. She's too adorable. She's way too adorable. Next up, Shakespeare. Shakespeare. I mean... evil, the absolute evil mastermind that is Shakespeare, right? Absolutely evil satanic man. Let's go B. 1 A+, 1 B. This for me, I think it looks good. And the background is like really creepy. Like, it feels like it's in a crypt. Jesus Christ. The book itself also detailed. I'll give it B+ for the book detail. A+ for the aura. A tier. So 2 A+ is an A and a B. Well, A tier it is. Can always be overruled. I can always overrule it. I better say. A tier. There we go. The absolute aura of evil of Shakespeare. E. Next up, Queen of Sheba. Oh boy. Hey, here's your wife. Here's your favorite. Here's the favorite, Goomba. Time to rate Queen of Sheba's last Ascension art. So, let's... Now, put the gun down. Obviously, put the gun down. Gonna rate this. I don't know shit about the actual lore of Queen of Sheba, being fair. I have no idea about the lore. EX on horny, usually I'd say B+ or A. Our friend's wife, A. Yeah, I think A tier is good. I think it's deserving of A tier, personally. Yep. A tier, chat, you know what? A tier. It gets an A tier. I think it deserves solid 8. Right down the middle. Good old Sheba. 90 flings. Easy A. Not even a question. Sherlock Holmes is next. Getting to the end of all of this thing worth. Getting there. Thank God for that. Anyways, Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I love the background. Poster boy. Yeah, it's a reference. Yeah. This one is really good looking, like, just in general. Wait, does that picture... There's actually a proper picture there. That's not just, you know, a reflection. It's actually a proper... Yeah, this is EX. Let's be... This is... When you see a EX, you know it's an EX. How high? Oh, like this high. It's really good. When you play the story, it's even better. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Good to know. I mean, we all love Cher. Sherlock's great, though. You know it's him. Yeah, exactly. Now, it's EX. It's obviously EX. There's no question. Next up, Kara no Kyokai. I mean, Ryogi Shiki. I think I already got rid of it, didn't I? Assassin. Ryogi Shiki Assassin. Feet. Welfare Shiki. Also, feet. No, I'm not horny. No horny. Don't care, EX. You're in Rafaello. You know what? After the Kara no Kyokai movie, the thing is, we're embracing everything. Water bottle check. EX. Obviously EX. Obvious EX is obvious. Anyways, Kara no Kyokai wins, obviously. Next up, Skahak. Excellent. Look at me on. Congratulations, you win. This one. Not the bunny, this one. B tier for Ashima. That's interesting. It's her with her spears in the forest with the red flowers, which mean death. A+ from Black Reaper. Wow, you really like this one. A from Goomba. I like this, personally. I'll give it an A, because the main reason I'm giving it an A, it's because of the flowers, and I know the meaning of those flowers, by the way. Those flowers are very much a symbol of death. 2B and 2A. 1A+. There's an A+ there, by the way. I just want to put out that one of those is an A+, not an A. I'll put it in above the Oscuri, in low A tier. It's a low A tier, but it is an A tier. Mainly because I know what the flowers mean. It's a very morbid thing, but it fits the character. Next, Shutendoji. The actual normal one. Not Ibuki Doji Shutendoji. It's a weird one. He has a costume? Oh, right. You already saw it. When do we get that costume? Come on. Shutendoji, normal final ascension. Also, feet. Anyways. Weirdly enough, I actually prefer this. A bit more. C tier for Ashima. Grape Oni. Bonk, go to horny jail again. No looting. Okay. It's okay. It's got more fetish than lolly porn. Yeah, we have to put it low because it's a lolly. Sorry, it's a lolly. We have to put it low. Due to bias, I'll put it at D+ instead of D. Okay, I'll put it at D+. Due to bias. Only. It fits the character, but yeah. Now, it's kind of the rule that every lolly that is looted in this thing has to go to a low tier. Every single one of them is at the very least in D tier, C tier or below. Actually, let me do an exchange real quick. There we go. Like that. So yeah, like this. Since Shuten Doji is more of a bit more reasonable-ish, still a lolly, but reasonable. Siegfried! Yes, fuck yeah, you're biased. Yes, you are. Very biased, Jesus Christ. Okay, look. I like the design, but you cannot admit there's no background. Sure, people that rip out your guts also exists. Yep. Isn't that what she kind of does? It's an A tier, I think, as well. Yeah, I think this is A tier. Siegfried looks like a badass, but there's no background to speak of, so your bias has been noted, but this is an A tier. Or a B+. I think it's an A tier. Any other character you'd be berating for having no background. This time you only get an A tier. Be glad I didn't follow Ashima on this one. Otherwise it'd be lower. Next up, Sieg. Sieg. B+, B. Yep, B+, plot armor. Fuck it, B. Yeah, you know what? No, B. I'm with you guys. B, fuck this shit. B. Jesus. Yeah, the B. Be gone. Be gone, Sieg. You never watch Apocrypha. Okay, then you don't know why we just... You're going to Brazil, Sieg. Oh boy. That's a goddamn terrible joke. Apoc is just a lot of explosions. I mean, the last part is actually today. That's on me. It's still better than last Encore. I mean, you wouldn't learn that much from Apocrypha. With for Sieg you would. Siegfried not so much. Sieg, you would. It's not even that great, believe us. It's not that great. Sigurd! Ayo, Sigurd! No opinion. I think it looks really cool in this. I actually like the top-down, like, camera design. And the swords and everything else. I actually really like it. I will give it... What do I give this? Oh boy, this is a hard one. You know what? I'm giving this A+. I really like it. I think it's really cool looking. Right there. I think it's super cool looking. It's absolutely... The rule of cool wins here. The rule of cool wins here. Yeah. You're being bonked to horny jail now. Strange ref. Oh no. Okay, we don't have to what? We don't have to see this. Moving on. Hunt Goomba. You're very Jesus. I already put where that is supposed to go, but here you go, people. We know where this is going. Oops. We know where this is going, right? Like, there's no questions here. F tier. Just nope. 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 Denied. No. To F tier with you. Be gone. Be gone to F tier. We want none of this. Gone. Next. Wolfie is cool, but this is not. We're not rating Wolfie. Wolfie's fine. We're not. The problem isn't the wolf here. Fair enough, but you get why she's there, people. We cannot. We don't want the FBI on us. So, no. We cannot have this. That cannot happen. Okay? Good. Next up is Tamamo Cat. I saw it. The costume! Really? Huh. Yeah, the costume. I didn't even know. Tamamo Cat costume. Sure is a rarity. Yeah, exactly. It actually looks pretty cool. Based and cat piled. This actually looks really cool. 8+. I'm inclined to go there. 8 tier, EX, 8+. I think we're getting 8+, people. Yeah, 8+. I feel like this is an 8+. It's so good. It looks so cool as well. It's probably one of the better skins. It's probably the best looking Tamomo has ever been. Okay. Someone is gonna kill me. Cat 8+. Yep. Right there. Oh, a cat. Ochitama best one. I really like that one, though. I don't know about the Ochitama one. Last Ascension wise. We'll see. Spartacus. I mean... Kaboom? I mean, in general. Ah, okay, yeah. No, that definitely. That definitely. I get what you mean. Oppression. I think it's a B+. I don't think it's so good it's an A tier. Like B+. I mean, you can see him exploding, literally. We're doing it more for the meme, I guess. You know what? B+. High B+. But B+. Still good. High B+. But... Oh, I know what that is. I like that. I like this character. B only use Art 1 anyways. Oh, come on. We just started this one. Well, some tabs. No, I need the tabs. I need the tabs. Like, I need to get to the actual classes fast, okay? Otherwise, we'll be here all day. Okay? That ass, by the way. That ass. A for Ascension. For all of them. Yes. I love this already. A++. Okay, for reals now, people, though. Let's go. Actual proper rating now. Are you a Rin or Sakura person? Am I a Rin or a Sakura person? I'm a Medusa person. But if I have to actually say... I'm more into... If I have to be fair... Sakura. Weirdly enough. Yeah, of the two. It's a hard one. It's close, but... If I have to be fair, Sakura more. More Sakura. But I like Rin. I do like Rin, by the way, but I like Sakura a bit. Anyways, A tier. Which was not that tier. Right there. God damn it, let me put it there. Based in Aloataraxia piled? More just Heaven's Feel piled, but hey. Sakura's related to Medusa, so yes, there's some slight bias there. So yeah, there you go. Next. Oh my god, we're getting to the end of this. Thank the Lord Almighty. You have been trying to force me. I know. Jesus will get there when we get there. Artoria Archer. Let's go. Feet. Ass. This has everything. Feet, ass, and tits. Everything. There we go. This one has everything. Well, it has nothing to do with Artoria. She has no butt. It's a B tier, though, yeah. It is a B tier. Not that amazing. It's fine. It's okay. There we go. Freeze is better. Come on, let's not insult. Like, yeah. B tier. Not bias, haha, send me. God damn it. God damn it. The feet thing. It's become an absolute meme in this chat. It's officially become a meme in the stream now. God damn it. Okay, I think that's Spheno. I think we finally found Spheno. Okay, now, we all hate Spheno for the spooks. I know, but we're judging the art style. Perish. The evil's been defeated. He uses free CS. Art is great. A tier. I do think this looks actually really good, though. It does look great. B plus A. Yeah, I'm gonna give it an A. I like the art style. It's really good looking. Actually, where did I put Ariel? I put Ariel in B plus. It's about the same art style. Yeah, you know what? B plus. She gets B plus. She looks good in it. There we go. B plus. It's where Ariel went. It is the A. Next up, Abigail. Oh, no. Summer. Oh boy. You know what? It could be worse. It is relatively innocent. Just her, the beach, the bikini. Bit sus, not much. Not so much. It's not F. It's not D. It's like a C tier. You have to put it in C tier. To D, you're merciful. Fine, we'll put it in D plus. We'll put it in D plus with Jack. Just because it's not too bad. So we'll put it there. Not there. It's not too much. Thank you. Next up is Anastasia Summer? Anastasia. There she is. Oh boy. Pancake daughter. Damn, she looks good in this one. I like the colors in this so much. This looks good. Looks really good, actually. A tier. And as he says, A tier. Yep, I agree. A tier. Goddamn hot. Be careful, you don't want to go to horny jail again, Ashima. Goomba will shoot you again, Ashima. Be careful of what you say. Goomba will shoot you again. Yeah, she says that. Absolute chillin', super freezing, ultra cool. See? Told you. Okay, next up. BB Summer. So, I mean, look, the sunset looks amazing. You could say it's Psycho no cool. God damn it. The sunset looks amazing, right? BB Summer, I am biased. She's my first 10-10-10 EX. You are very biased. This is not EX. That actually is worse, Ashima. Mashima, that is worse. You know what? I'll give it A plus, just because I really like the overall concept of this. Because I like the overall concept, I'll give it A plus, around there. Grab our octopus background. I think it's octopus. I mean, it's tentacles. The pool has roses, the small it's tentacles, the eldritch in the B background, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Jesus Christ. Well then. Oh, I know what this is. I just got the servant recently during summertime. Tentacles of the Elder Gods. Oh boy! We're missing Sigurd's image next to this, by the way. Summer Bryn. I can't say any whatever, but I do have NP5. Summer Alien Kiara, easy. Fair enough. Worse than their base art. It is. The base art was better. I still think it's an Evo. I mean, it's better than the Sigurd one, so... You know... Second. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put her in A. I'm gonna do something real quick. There you go. I feel like this is how it should be, right? Right, like, just like that. There you go. There you go. A tier. This is how it should be. As it actually should. Okay, go back to your B+, please. Go back to your B+. We've done the thing. Yeah, it really looks well with Sigurd. Unfortunately, we're judging them individually, so... You know. Next up, Corday Summer, I think. I think that's Charlotte Summer. Summer Charlotte, Corday. Torturing couples by keeping them away. Like, what do you want me to do? I mean... I want Summer Medusa. It's so simple. Yeah, C. I agree. C tier. Wow. This is... Damn, guys. You are... That is some, like... So basic. Summer Shiba enough for me is cope. For you is cope. It's like Summer Medusa for me. Absolute copium. I want her so bad, and I still haven't gotten her. Okay, next up is Edmond Dantes. Oh boy. What we got here? Costume Edmond Dantes. He's going on with the electricity. Jesus fucking Christ, man. What happened to your legs? Cave boy. Oh, he becomes Pretender Okusai and then we get Summer Pretender Okusai. Damn. Not Komaeda. Okay, I see an 8 here until now. I don't know where to put him, but this does look better than the other version of him, so... Where did I put the other version? Oh. Okay, where did I... B tier. 8 tier, yeah. You know what? Let's put it 8. 8 tier, somewhere around it. Message. No. Sorry, I had to answer something. Next up, Frankenstein Summer? Which is this one? Summer Frankenstein. I think. Yeah. Okay. That does not leave a lot to the imagination, does it? Mongus, yeah. Okay. You know what, chat? You guys put a rating. I'll be right back. B. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Ah. Wait, I went to the bathroom to actually do necessities, by the way, not that. The other club reaction. C because sussy. 2 B's right now and a C. Actually, 3 B's, so technically it's a B. B it is. No, but seriously, I had to go. I had to go to the bathroom. I really needed to. But yeah. Anyways, B tier. Next up. Ooh, one that looks really cool if I'm not wrong. Fumakotaro skin. Sus. God damn it. Fumakotaro skin. The summer one. B tier. Wow, that was quick. B plus. B plus. Yeah, it's a B plus. It looks good. He looks like he's chilling back at the Vegas thing. Hiroshi protagonist smile. Oh god. Anyways, B plus tier. There we go. There you go, buddy. That's for Sawa, not for me. Haha. I have to be bonked to horny jail. Next up, Elena Summer. Oh no. Well, I think I know where this one's going. I'm glad you have her. I have Summer Marie as well, actually. I also have Summer Marie. Nah, fuck this. Get there, go down there. No. Mordred Summon I don't. That one I don't. I wish I did. I have I think I only have Summer Marie out of 4-star wise. I have Summer Marie, Summer Osaka Bihime, and Brynhilder Summer. 4-star wise. 5-star I have a bit more, I guess. She's grandma, but I see some Photoshop before. Yeah, we're putting her in F tier. It's a lolly. We don't care. Lolly to loot. F tier. Next up, I think that's Ilya Summer. I think. Ilya Summertime. You know, okay, we can actually put this higher. Because it actually looks good and it doesn't look loot. We can actually put higher, people. It's a fucking miracle. We can actually do something with this. A tier. Immediately. I don't care. Okay, that's A tier. I like this. This looks really good. A tier. Not bad. Not better than 6. Right. Next A bit. Good. A splash. E. Thank God. Next. Jolter Summer. Okay, Jolter fans, go ahead, do your thing. Come on, Jolter fans, I know you do your thing. I know you want to. Feel free. Your turn. I'm not saying anything. I'm fine with Jolter as is. B plus. Wow, that's actually a reasonable grade. B. What happened to the Jolter fans in my fan base? Oh, it's more Iberian, right? What the hell happened to the Jolter fans? Okay, B tier it is. I'm kind of surprised, but there you go, right next to Jean. Gone, reduced to atoms. I can see that. Not enough simps. Yeah, exactly. What the hell happened to them? Jesus. Hello, on her shoulder out of principle. She's my first. Okay. I know what this is. Comma Avenger. Level 85 Summer Shelter. Okay, I guess she's just... Okay. Okay. Look, you can't just bonk us for this. This is not our fault. Like, god damn it. There really is nothing left for the... Almost nothing left for the imagination. Gaslighting. Jesus. Fire swimsuit. But this does look really cool. Like, the idea in itself looks amazingly cool. When you think about it. And it looks amazing. So, because of all of that combined, and she looks amazing, looks cool as an interesting idea concept, we kinda have to put her in EX, I feel. Well, she looks too good in this. Like, this is EX tier. This is EX tier fan service. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll just do the bonks. I accept the bonk to horny jail. Like, this is EX tier fan service. That's what you have to say. Next. Fine. Let's deal with this already. Summer Kiara. Let's go with this next. There. Summer Kiara. I'm not gonna rate this. You know why? I'm gonna leave this one to you because I don't like the character. So, here you go, chat. Summer Kiara. Feel free. B+. I cannot rate this. I am extremely biased against it. So yeah. B. B+, a B. Yeah, I don't like Summer Kiara. Kiara best person. A. Kiara, I mean. So I guess until now it's a B+, basically. Okay, B+ it is. Everyone's saying B+, I'm putting her in B. Where is the other Kiara? I think it's up. Where? Isn't it here somewhere? Guess not. Where the hell is Kiara? I think I'm blind or something. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, there she is. Wow, right next to her. There you go. There. B+. Next. Next up is Kiyohime Summer. So that's a Lancer? Right? I think that's a Lancer. Yeah, right there. I mean, it looks better than the other one. B tier from Ashima. Yeah, I could see that. It's good. It's fine. It is better than the other one at least. But it's still normal. Yeah, B tier. Fair enough. B tier. Right next to the other summer. That. Harry Potter. Yes, I. Next. Da Vinci Ruler. Oh. Kyo 16. Ah, fuck it. I'm leaving her where she is. Well, I think we all know where that's going. Not too sussy. We said the same thing for something a bit. Fine, C. Too sussy. I'll give it a C. So I'll put it in. That's just because it's not too much. I'll put it in C. You know that's looted. You know exactly what they were there. Perfectly well with there. Next up. Oh, Mandricardo. Skin. We should focus Dino more. Yeah, fair enough. Mandricardo. Damn, man. Working up a sweat. And working up his friend. A sweat, damn. A friend of working up a sweat there. Looks good. A tier? 8. That's an 8. Okay, we gotta get this done with soon, by the way. And rather quickly. So the next few ones I might quickly as best as I can. There we go. Hey, three. How many left? 4 times 1, 2, 5, 14. 14, 28, 42, 43, 44, 45, 50, 51. Fine. Okay. This one is gonna. Now we're gonna go. This is gonna be fast, so I'm just gonna rate them immediately now. I am at the one. My head is in pain, a little bit in pain, and we gotta get this done now. I'm almost out of time, and I have dinner. So stream has to be over. Okay. So Marie Castor looks adorable. Looks okay. Like a B plus. B plus probably. Or B right there. Maria. Next, Mash. This is the second summer skin. Yeah, it has to be the second costume. Second Mash costume. A plus Mash shoe. A plus Mash shoe. Yeah, no, this is super hot. This is super good. So A plus it is. Good. A plus. This is the we're on speed route right now. Next up, Maeve Summer, which is a saber, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, we can get rid of the Mash one now. Maeve Summer. H4. I mean, this is so questionable. So, Cheese Queen. Yeah, B tier. I think some of our other ones are better. It's fine. I'm still giving it up. Meltrilis Summer. So, Lancer Mel. Mysterious. Okay. Mysterious Alter Ego Lambda. Okay. Mysterious Alter Ego Lambda. This one. As Pengu. A rank, A plus. I think this is an A tier. She looks good in this. And she has the Pengu. I'll give it an A. Pengu suit is an A. Automatic A. I don't care. Next. Mordred Rider. Mordred Rider! Penguin for real A+. Penguin hoodie 10 out of 10. Yes. Mordred Rider. It's okay. I mean, she's just doing a wave in the surf, I guess. She looks a lot like Avalon. I'd say B. I'm gonna go with B. Not that. Next. Shikibu Summer. I think that's a rider. This is also like me trying to remember what their classes are. As, you know. Holy shit. Where's the second Ascension? Really? But she didn't look bad in this, though. Like, she looks great in this, I'm sorry, but goddamn. I feel like she looks great in this, I'm sorry to say. Like, wedding. I don't know. Like, I'll give it an A. I really like it. I'm gonna give it an A. B. Fine, B plus. I'll give it a B plus. There, we're done. I actually like it. B plus. There. Musashi Summer. Musashi Summer. What's the goddamn Berserkers? Musashi Summer. Let's see. Asashi. Oh, that looks really good, actually. Yeah, that looks... The background and pose and everything. That just looks good. A tier. Guaranteed, yes. A tier. And a high one at that. Sorry if I'm being fast. I have to hurry it up now for reals. Nidoqueen Assassin. Um. Fuck. Ass. I'll. You know what? A for ass. Next. That one we're doing quick. A for ass. Yeah, I'll take the shot this time. This time I'm in a hurry. I'll take the bullet wound. Robin skin. Robin costume. Okay, he looks really good in this. Fox guts. Yeah, exactly. A tier, yeah. Agreed. A plus, A fraps. Where did we put? Right next to. You know what? Right next to the other. There we go. Next up, what the fuck was her class? I think it's Saber. Look at the Soji Alter Summer. Okay, that's adorable. Do I give extra points for the kid? Like, do I actually give extra points for the kid? A for Alter, yes. I'll give extra points for the kid. He looks adorable there. Next, Okita Soji Assassin or Summer. Okita J Soji. It's her in a bikini. Quite literally. Yeah, B tier. Waiver. B for waiver. Weaver is that. Oh, weave. Okay. Fair enough. Osaka Hima Summer. This one I have. I know I have. Osaka Hima Summer. And plus a. I'm more inclined for the B plus one. B plus. Else. I could say the summer servants. Lancer. Yeah. Raiko Summer. Also B plus. Yep, fair enough. B plus. Right next to the other right. Next. Say Shonagon Summer. Fuck, what's her Berserker? Fuck's sake, so many. Point plus, yeah, I know. Say Shonagon Summer. Oh, she looks like she's having fun there. This looks actually really cool, actually. She's just having fun. A. I'll put it in A tier. Low A tier. The gun's done. I'm sorry if I'm being fast. It's just, I am actually sorry. We're running out of time. Skahawk Assassin. EX for biased reasons, of course. I think I'll give it a B plus. I think I'll give it a B. It's too normal for me in this one. I think it's too. I think I'm giving it a B. Next, Tomoe Gozen Saber? Yeah, Tomoe Gozen Saber. Stop playing phone games on the beach, Tomoe. Come on, take advantage of the actual gamer girl. B plus, yes. Understandable. Move on. Right there. Jesus. Gamer girl on the beach. Yume Ren Lancer. Or Summer. Concert U Lancer. Fuck's sake. A rank. Yeah, agree. Not saying much more. I'm alright at this point. Karna. Okay. No questions on this. I'm sorry, I'm not debating this one. We are not debating Karna Super Karna. I don't think we should. Panties EX. But either way, I'll show you anyways, but like I don't think we're debating. I don't think we're going any debates with this. Literally the Super Karna, for fuck's sake. Anyways, next. Okay, Kintoki, the Heian, Kintoki Heian Kyo Kintoki. EX. Yeah, agreed. He looks like a badass in this one. EX, yeah. He's really badass EX. He's the EX, yeah, exactly. Super Orion. Super Orion. Super Orion. Super Orion. Super Orion. Oh, this is a really one. I remember this. You didn't even see the Artemis arms. Like 8 plus, yeah. This is a plus. It's not an EX, but it gets close. Really. Top of A plus. Top of A plus. Almost. I'll almost put it in EX. I am this close. Suzuka goes next, I think. Goes. It actually looks good. Not a lot of background, but it does look good. I think I'll say B plus, not A. Close to B. Yeah, I think it's a B plus. Wait, no. No. Okay. Tamomo Cat. The normal skin. The normal Ascension. Huh. B plus. Yeah, I can do that. B plus. I'm very sorry. I wish I didn't have to do this fast. Like, I'm running out of time. Like, just straight up running out of time. At this point, we're going full speed ahead. Tamamo. Normal Tamamo. Okay, normal Tamamo. I can find her. For her last Ascension art. Say, come on. Last Ascension. I'm gonna say A tier. Close to A. It's a high 8. Not quite there, but A plus fluffy tail. I'm gonna leave it at A. I think I'm going. Rice Archer. Rice Archer. Hawara Tota. The girl in the back looks better. See nothing much. Yeah. I see her. See. Edward Teach. Plus. Where is Edward Teach? Teach, where are you? We love it. We love this. We love this, obviously, right? I think this is... True memes will never die. So, B tier. Oh, we love that shit. B plus. We're going B plus on this. A plus. A. You know what? A. Fuck it. A tier. Let's go. True memes never... B plus look better. Yeah. Yeah. Top of B plus. There we go. Absolute meme. Anyways. Tesla. One really like. I think Iber's not here, so. Okay. Um. Come on. Color is interesting. C plus, yeah. Yeah, C plus. I see what. C plus. What up? Tomoe Gozen. Where is she? At the point where I kind of like it, so I'm. Okay, she looks. Photogenic. Yeah, A tier, definitely. I almost say A plus, realistic. I put in A plus. Amazing. Ah, no, A tier. Come on, don't be. I mean, A plus is for special stuff. Right there. Here. Mash skin. I found is Smash A plus. I'm just gonna put it there right now. A plus next. Tristan. Where is? Yeah, exactly. Tristan, where is he? I don't know how to rate this actually. This is the first time I don't know how to rate this. Sad boy. A tier, B. I don't know how to rate this at all. A tier. Fuck it. Yeah, fine. A tier. But I don't know. I'll put it relative. A, B. Okay, B plus it is. We're almost there. Fine, B plus. Jesus Christ. Ushiwakamaru. I don't like this one very much. I remember it. It's pretty meh. Not this one, buddy. Not this one. Not this one. This is not the one that I think is 8. I don't think this deserves 8 here. Realistically, I'm sorry, but no. I don't think it's here. This is like, at best, it's a B tier with what she's got there. Sorry to say, this is a B. Oh, yeah, C. I'm inclined to put her in C. You know what? No, I'm going to go on C. I don't like that. I actually don't like that one. Valkyries. Valkyries. I mean, do we give extra points because they're 3 characters in one? Probably not. Still looks great. B plus. Round. Van Gogh. Oh boy. A lot of people call this Van No. So I'm not sure how to rate this one. A rank, A rank. Okay, A rank it is. Fair enough. I got it, people. A rank it is. Somewhere around. Hey, welcome back, Amorphous. We're almost done. Okay. Koyanskaya. Skaya of Light. A for ass says she has a petite freaking. Or I think. That ass. First, that ass. Second, yeah, A tier. A tier. Go, 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 go. Around it. Okay. Also, yeah. Yes, that ass. Fine, we go to Arnie jail. Vlad. Extra. Vlad extra. It's the end. We're almost done with this whole thing. I actually really like the background in this one. Is he? Is he sitting? I'm not even sure. Is that a head? Can't tell. I cannot tell. B plus. Fair enough. Your B plus. It's nice. Yeah, it's nice. B plus. Somewhere around. You are. The other Vlad. With the Berserker one. Berserker Vlad. I have him grilled to level 94 easy. I actually have him as well, but I don't have. I still have to. I think I have to level him still. This one, Morbin time. It's the other one's better. To see, yeah, I guess. I have Zerk. I do have both Vlads. It's a bit pretty boring, yeah. See, around there. Ryogi Shiki Saber. Ryogi Shiki Saber. Or Void Shiki. Void Shiki. Oh, I gotta caution. Okay. Shiki. Void Shiki. It's Void Shiki. I guess it fits. A tier. Yeah, I agree. Cute. The light compels me to put her in A tier. Fair enough. Yeah, A tier. Somewhere around here. Where's the Shiki Saber? On. Voyager. That's Foreigner. Voyager. Cute boy. Cute boy. A plus, it says. It looks great though. I feel like the background's A plus. Let's go. A plus. Great. Vritra. If I didn't butcher her name completely. Vritra. Why is she licking the sword? Like thingy? A tier. Yes, you see new additions to F tier in like a very well deserved F tier additions, by the way. Okay, A tier, yes, I agree. I think this is more A tier. Oh, I think I know who that is. Like, that took a little bit for me to actually check who that is. That's Watanabe. Watanabe no Tsuna. Forgettable as S character, but god, this last Ascension actually looks really cool. Demon Slayer 8 plus. Yeah, he looks really cool in this actually. A tier, A plus. I think that's an A tier. It's a high A tier, I think. A tier, high A tier. Around here. Almost done. Almost there. Waver! Literally waver. Fix the Babash problem. Yeah, exactly. Not like best. Okay. Waver. Just waver. Literally waver. Should be the adult version. B tier. Should be the adult version. Adult version would give it a higher tier. If it was Lord El Malloy and not Waver, I'd give it a higher tier. Next. Edward Teach Skin. Blackbeard Skin. D for his Scanner Cape, fair enough. Hey, look at Drake! Look at the Drake doll! Look at the Drake figurine in the back. Awesome. He has a Drake figurine. That is awesome. Look at that. Also, yeah, B+. Better than base. Yeah. There we go. Right next to the base one. You know what? A tier. No. A tier. Absolute Chad. Absolute Chad. Absolute Chad. William Tell. William Tell. A tier. Okay, I can see. He had wine. Fair enough. A tier it is. Okay. Somewhere in the middle. Sure, why not? Best at A. Fair enough. Oh boy. That's who's Etienne? Oh. This might have to go to a certain place. Possibly. Best hotel manager. Okay, yeah, this is going to a certain spot. Yeah, no, low, yes, low. E tier, no. We're not dealing with this. E, no. And not F, at the least, because she's still decently some cover, but E, no. Next. Berserker, I forget his name, Xiang Yu. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh my god, that looks so badass. Fuck yes. This is an A plus, man. Like, this is A plus. Holy shit of the badassery there. Fuck yes. Right there. Probably even yeah. Okay, let's not go that far. A plus. High A plus. You know what? Yeah, higher than. Hey, that is badass. Nearing EX. That is already nearing EX. These 5 are nearing EX. Top 5 is nearing EX. Anyways. Munenori. Yagyu. Yagyu Munenori. I mean, it's unique. It's interesting. I feel like it's a B plus. I like it. I like it. It's a B plus. I think it's unique more than anything else I could say for it. Chad Boomer B A. I think I'm gonna give it a high B plus. It's a high B. It looks cool. It's unique. Assassin of Shinjuku, because we never remember his name. Yan King. Yan King. A for uncle. Fair enough. Yan King. Why does he have a much better last Ascension art than the other that on him? Glowing fist. Indeed. He actually looks pretty cool in this. Like, seriously, that's A tier worthy. I feel like that's like bottom of A tier. Wait. B plus A. Okay, fine, B plus. We'll do it like this then. Bottom of. There we go. Who's next? Did I forget her name? What do we have left? Let me see. It's an assassin, archer, berserkers, and foreigner. Archer, assassin, berserker, and foreigner. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay, we can now Young Gui Fei now. I want to make her NP2. I don't even have her NP1. I wish. No particular reason. Ashima? Particular reason? Sure about that. B plus. Yeah, I agree. Alright, so this is more of a B plus. It's a high B. Tell me. I saw the Zerk rail front with her. Nice. Same art as Akazat. Yeah. Sure. I plus those line fire. Probably the reason. Oh, probably. Okay, next up is. Okay, Consort U. Actual Consort U. Okay, we hate her kit, but she actually has a good art. I actually like the background of this, especially. Not the other particular one. I actually like the background of this quite a lot. It's really cool. Also, the blades on fire and stuff like that. The actual design itself is also good. I like the art style for her. This one actually really. So, like high A. A plus, don't be horny. Well, A plus it is, people. You're giving me a good reason to put her in A plus, so I will. There we go. Next, Zenobia. I think we're out of assassins, so I can get rid of that. Zenobia now. Best Green Wish NPU, same art. Yeah, fair. That's an N. That's an A. Yes, it is. It's a nice A. The nice A. Extra thick. God damn it, guys. Oh my god. Shoots. How many shots are you gonna do there? Okay, next up, Nobu Summer. We're almost done, people. We are at the end. Where is Nobu Summer, goddammit? I can't find Nobu Summer. There she is. Anti-Persian defense from story activities. Buster t-shirt. I just noticed also the little Nobu doll thingy. The Nobu doll thingy. That's like, this is cool. I think this is an A. It's a cool one. It's cool. A. Buster. It's Buster. Right. We have so many goddamn characters on A. And finally, Zerkerlot. We're literally at the end. Buster shirt. So lame. Oh, come on. It's Buster. Lancelot. Zerker. Oh. Zerker Lancelot. I think it's A tier. There's no actual background, let's be fair. It makes it more menacing, I know, but like, it's an A tier. This is an A tier to finish it off. I think this is A tier. It's still really cool looking, though. Look, right next to that. And with that, chat, we're done. It is done. God damn it. I say. There. Save. I'll download the image in a second. Oh, I need a break. Everything hurts, chat. Everything hurts. I'm gonna put this on Discord, by the way, for anyone to see. Gotta put it. It is finished, though. Thank the gods almighty and above. Oh my god, I cannot. I actually cannot put it on Discord, by the way. I'm gonna have a tofu for dinner, not spicy, but it's still good. I can't even eat spicy, health. But, like, that sounds pretty good, by the way. I hope you enjoy your file is actually, it's 9 megabytes, people. It's that much. It's too much, actually. It's too big. I cannot even put it. But you know what? It's saved. I can just send this. There is another solution. There you go. For anyone that wishes to see it, it's there. I sent the link instead. This is the best I can do. I'll even send it on Twitch right now. YouTube community tab? There we go. There you go. For anyone that wishes to revisit it and see it, it's there to peruse at. Anyways, chat. Oh, god. Pick their list. Yeah. YouTube community tab. It's on Discord. I'm pretty sure I still put it there. If you haven't joined the Discord, feel free to join. I also make sure to warn people there if you wish, obviously. No obligations there. But I do make my warnings there. But yeah. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I had a lot of fun. There's not going to be any FGO right now, unfortunately. It's way too late. It took way longer to finish half of it. So, it took way longer than expected. And I had to rush the last bit. Either way, I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you guys back next Saturday, because the next one will be next Saturday. Either way, I'm probably going to finish farming FGO lotteries. It's probably going to be that. You know, I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!